Well, hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. Welcome to take two. Hopefully it works as we take a look at the CRJ V2 for the first time. As you guys know, when I last tried streaming, sim crashed halfway through our first flight, and we just decided to play some Call of Duty that night. But we're back to it, man. We are back to it. I was still having some issues yesterday. Did some troubleshooting. I updated a bunch of stuff, got all my drivers update, all that kind of stuff. So hopefully it was a one-off time thing, and we don't have to worry about that tonight. So I figured we'd just do the same thing because people were really looking forward to the Vancouver Edmonton round trip legs when I first went live with this aircraft a couple of days ago. So I figured we'd just try that again, and we get on our way up to Edmonton. We are Jazz Flight 7780 with service to Edmonton. We're looking about an hour and 7 minutes in the air up to Edmonton. And then we will be doing a return. So hopefully the return is just slightly quicker because the winds are a bit different up here in Canada. They run a little bit more north-south than they do east-west. So we should have a bit of a tailwind heading back, hopefully. So I do appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, welcome. We got Thomas Dewanis here. We got DZ Aviation. What's going on, man? Terrence Jones is in the house. We got Hell Without Borders. Owls is here. Owls is my guy. Hope you're doing well. Hazard is here. Yoham. We got Flightline. What's going on, Flightline? Hope you're doing well. VSeth is here. We got Thefty. What's going on, Theft? Hope you're doing well. Dash is here. We got Mr. Will Long and Fires. Hope everyone is having a great day so far. Do appreciate you guys. VSeth, to answer your question, I don't know why it would be not working if it's supported. However, I have not tried the PFP with the iFly as of recent. So I would just see if there's anything on the forums about it, possibly. What's up? I hit 300 subs. Congratulations, Aviation Gaming. That's a good milestone. Congratulations. Hope you're doing well. Breadmaster, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for flying. Hope you're doing well. Pro tip, Jazz drops the first number, so 7780 would be 780 Jazz 780. Really? Because on Flight Radar and on Flight Aware, 7780. We'll leave it for right now. If anything, we'll drop the first number on the next flight. Will Long, my man, coming in with a first class membership. Really do appreciate you joining first class. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat for you, my man. Enjoy the membership to the channel. Appreciate you being here. But without further ado, guys, let's not waste any time. Let's go ahead and get started, get into the aircraft, and get on our way up to Edmonton. We are in a cold and dark state. I have done absolutely nothing to the airplane with the exception of connecting ground power. So we should have a great day, man. If you guys would like to fly along with me today, please feel free to do so. I am on the VATSIM network per the usual. Thanks, all God. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing all right, Aviation Gaming. No complaints, no complaints. I'm back. I can back that up. Jazz drops to 7. I got you, Dash. Okay. Well, in that case, I shall reconnect. Let's drop the first number then. Give me 2 seconds while I get refiled. PDF, prefile on a network. Prefile, connect. All right, now we are connected as Jazz 780. Cancel flight, yes. Plan a flight, add a flight, Jazz 780. Boom. All right, sweet. We're all updated. Love the flare livery. Yeah, the flare livery is nice. We haven't flown flare in a very long time on this channel. We might have to do that soon. Might have to do that in the PMDG. All right, well, let me go ahead and get some music started up for you guys, and let's go ahead and, without further ado, hop inside the cockpit of the airplane, and let's get on our way, shall we? Get these sim sounds up. Let's go and hop inside the aircraft here. We are in a cold and dark state. You're right, some Jazz flights drop the numbers most do. For example, Jazz 8764 would be Jazz 764. I got you. No worries. Hope you're doing well, bro. I'm doing all right, man. No complaints, no complaints. Major Mark, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Isaac, hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and get the aircraft set up. Let's go ahead and get the battery master online. And let's go ahead and get the ground power connected. Nav light can come online. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Let's go and get all of our hydraulics over to the auto position. 3A can stay off for right now. Go and get the air conditioning. Actually, we'll turn that off. We'll turn that on once the APU is running. And let's go and get our windshield heat over to the low position. Arm up the emergency lights. Seatbelt signs over to the auto position. Seatbelts can... I'm sorry, no smoking to auto. Seatbelts can stay off for right now. Aircraft is getting all powered up now. Let me go ahead and... Goodness, excuse me. Man, I know I felt it coming on. All right, so weather out of Vancouver, winds are 300 at 14, so we are going to be expecting a 26 right departure. 26 right is going to be our departure today. Actually, you know what? Real world, they took off on the left side, so we'll take the left side. That's fine with me. All right, sweet. Let's go and head down to the EFB here. I'm going to go and turn the music down just a bit. I want to just stay on the ground today, Mike, if that's okay. Entirely up to you, brother. No worries. Is the V2 out for marketplace yet? No idea, Kyle. No idea. Okay, I'm not changing the call sign again. We'll just stick with 780. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate it. It is what it is. We'll just keep it. We'll keep it as is, man. All right, let's go and import our operational flight plan to the EFB. And from there, what did I want to do here? I want to go and head over to charts origin. Actually, before I do anything else, we actually need to... That's interesting. It doesn't bring your flight plan in until it's into the FMS. That's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and send it over to the FMS, and let's go ahead and set the payload and fuel. We can go ahead and head over to performance. 79 passengers on board today, which is accurate. So let's go ahead and set payload in the simulator. Sweet. Let's go and hop down to the FMC. We need to go and head over to index status, pause in it. We are on the ground in Vancouver. See YVR. Go and throw that in there and grab our GPS position there and execute. Looking good. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the flight plan. YVR to YEG Jazz 780 direct to Vidri on the Vancouver 2 departure is what we're going to be planning today. So let's go and head over to the departure page. We're going to be departing runway 26 left on the YVR 2 departure. We're going to execute that. Now that's going on there, we can go ahead and get the APU fired up. Wait for the APU door to open. Let's go and get that fired up there. Lovely. Yes, I will wait for SimCFI to come into the chat and confirm that for me. Not saying I don't trust y'all, but for the guy that works at Jazz and flies his aircraft for Jazz, I'm going to get it directly from him. Sorry, guys, just 1 second. My fiance's check engine light came on in her car today. Sorry. My fiance's check engine light came on in her car today, and we found out what the issue is, and I'm just telling her what she needs to go and do. Flew Jazz for nonstop an entire week. I think I know. Right. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, looks like the APU is all fired up and ready to go, so let's go and get the air conditioning on into the airplane. It's looking good there. Let's go and call up GSX and request a boarding. Boarding has been requested. Lovely. Alrighty. Let's go and copy our perf init data to the FMS as well. Now, over to the flight plan. Next page, Vidri to Elks, and then to the Elks 3 arrival into Edmonton. So, let's go and look at the weather really quickly today in Edmonton. I know when we last flew this flight, we were planning runway 30. And runway 30 is what they took, so we're going to plan that again. All right, let's runway 30 via Elks, and we're taking that via Suvat. We're going to go and execute that. Let's go and head over to the legs page. I know from Suvat, we need to reconnect them both. We'll get that set there. Lovely, and execute. Now you're doing this flight when I can't be there. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Did SimBrief give you runway 20 into Edmonton 2? It did, Terrence, but real world they landed 30. So that is what I'm going to take. Because winds are 0 for 0 with 20 statute mile visibility into Edmonton, so we're just going to land 30. Takeoff 2 on the METAR says it can't feed rain data as well, correct? Ah. Interesting. I don't know what that is. No, her check engine light came on because she didn't have enough coolant in her car. All right, sweet. Let's go and head over to the performance page. Performance initialization. We are going to be cruising today, guys, at 33,000 feet. Looking good there. Let's go and execute. Awesome. Head over to the next page. We're going to have an ISA deviation today of -4. And let me go and throw our winds in here as well. So we're going to be -56, -55, and -55. So -56, -55, and -55. Execute. Lovely. Head over to the next page. That all looks good to me. VNAV setup. 290 at 7.4 target speed for the climb. That's fine with me. Cruise, we're going to plan 300, but that's going to be Mach 7.8. Sweet. That looks good to me with a VPA of 3 degrees. Lovely. Box is all set and ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead with the MFD menu and turn on our VNAV here. And then we can turn it on this page as well. Let's go and head downstairs and get the IRSs to the aligned position. I completely forgot to do that. Sorry, guys. I am a bit groggy today. So if I'm doing things out of order, I do apologize. All right, and our CTAF frequency is going to be 18.7. All right, looking good. Figure out why the sim was crashing. Lotto, I think it was just a one-time thing. I had another crash the desktop the following day when I was just doing some testing, but I think that crash the desktop was induced by me. So I don't think it had anything to do with the sim itself, but I wasn't taking any chances. I wanted to just kind of make sure things were operating correctly, so I just updated some stuff and updated Windows, make sure everything was up to date, and we should be good to go, hopefully. If not, then it might just be the CRJ, to be quite honest with you. It might be a stability thing with the CRJ. All right, 33,000 feet is set as we do not have any ATC online as of right now, unfortunately. Looks like we got some people flying with us today. Yep, we got WestJet 162, WestJet 1914, Flare 824, and then myself, Jazz 780. Lovely. Appreciate you guys flying along today. Should be a good day of flying, my man. What's up, Southwest Pilot? Hope you're doing well. Speaking of take two, I need to make sure my control cam is still set up, which it is. Jacket zipped up a little bit and out of the way. Actually, just take this off for right now. It's a bit warm in my office.
Radio check. 5 by 5.
You're 5 by 5.
Oh, man. CTAB 18.7, no shot. I guess that you guessed that. Nice. Looks like boarding is about to be completed as well, guys. So we're gonna be no messing around today, guys. We're gonna be getting this airplane up and in the air very shortly.
Air Canada 478 taking off runway 26 left.
Guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. I think tomorrow, guys, I think we're gonna do some PSA ops, probably into DC.
129 on 20 mile Pushback.
Goodness gracious, man. All right, lovely guys. Boarding is completed, so we can go and call up GSX and prep for pushback and departure. Go and pause up the music here. Once the jetway starts to move away, we can go and get the door closed. So close up a lot of cargo doors as well. We can go and disconnect the ground power as well. Let's go and get our fuel pumps online. Beacon light can come online. Get our hydraulic 3A online as well. Lovely.
Vancouver traffic, WestJet 162 at gate 16, pushing back.
Caleb, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is this a real life flight number? I was using Jazz 7780, but then someone told me to remove the first 7, and then someone told me to keep the first 7, so we're just going to keep it as is for right now.
Locking gear.
All right, 263 is going to be our departure heading, so I'm going to go and get that pre-tuned.
Vancouver traffic, flare 824, we're pushing back on gate 22, Vancouver.
Righty, then I also need to get our V-speeds set. Those are set there. Lovely. What was our pushback number again? Our spot? We're going to be going to 6N.
Release parking brakes.
Sweet, let's go and release the brakes. Up, chocks, Mike, chocks. Aircraft, and remove chocks.
Down to 478 clear of takeoff path, runway 26 left, to change unit comms.
Well, that's what I was doing, Yoham. Then someone told me to take it away, which I did. And then Isaac told me to put it back. But I don't want to change it and refile my flight plan again, so we're just going to keep it as is. Not that I don't trust you, Isaac. Just, I don't want to disconnect, reconnect, and refile and all that stuff again. Vancouver traffic, Jazz 780 from stand 31. We're going to be pushing to face west on spot 6 November, Vancouver. Like your glasses, how are you? The fiance working the dog, everything's good, Doom. No complaints, man. We are just busy away with getting the wedding finalized and planned, getting invites out. Ruby's doing good. She's got a couple of friends to play with now at my colleague's house, so she's been running around rampant, loving hanging out with her her new friends. And work is work, man. Can't complain. Been a part of your Discord for a minute. Realized tonight I hadn't subscribed yet. Good to go now. Chandler, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Appreciate you being here, my friend. V2 is amazing on frames. It is. It is. Alrighty, guys, we're getting ready to get positioned onto spot 6 November. So let's go ahead and get the engine started up, shall we? Let's go and start up the left engine. Lovely. N2 is coming up. Appreciate you, Doom. Appreciate that very, very much, my friend. Waiting for that 20%, then we'll introduce fuel. There's 20%. Let's go and introduce that fuel there. Right, Doom. Yeah. I think that was a highlight of the channel so far this year. Hawkeye, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Right, looks like we got a good start on the left engine. Let's go turn to right. Those mountains, oh yeah, man, it is a beautiful departure out of Vancouver.
In Vancouver, flare 824, we're taxiing 267 via Golf Hotel.
All right, there is 20%. Would you just fuel on the right engine? What's causing the crash? I don't know, Isaac. It wasn't telling me definitively what it was, so I just updated a bunch of stuff, updated Windows, just make sure my computer is up to date, and we're gonna give it a shot. That's what I spent a decent amount of the day doing yesterday. All right, let's go and set the brakes.
Entering traffic at 729.
Take off trim 6.5. .5 is set on the stab trim. Got a hat running there, and good to hear you're doing well. Appreciate you, Jim. Stay safe running that errand, and I will see you soon, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, my man.
Unlocking gear.
All right, got a good start on both engines. We can go and shut off the APU and close the door. Looking good there. Let's go and get our pitot heat on, probe heat. All that's looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and get a flap set position 8.
Tow truck disconnected.
Love it. So, appreciate you, buddy.
Left is clear. Right.
All right,
Clear.
left and right reversers are armed. Nose wheel steering is coming on line. Lovely. And we're looking good, man. Man, looking at the CRJ rudder pedals makes me think of the Winwing rudder pedals. I want the Winwing rudder pedals so bad. I just don't know if they'll send me a pair. I think that product is a bit too expensive for them to just want them to send me a copy.
What's that? 162 is going to be taxiing the runway 26 left.
All right, there is the have a good trip. Lovely. Let's go ahead and release the parking brakes. Taxi light can come online. Lovely. We are looking good. Waiting for that takeoff config to be okay there. Let me get my rudder pedals underneath me really quickly, and we shall get taxied out of here, guys. All right, takeoff config is okay. Lovely. Looking good. Look at that. Air Canada Max just popped in there. Lovely. Love to see it. We'll taxi out and around, and we'll come out on Echo, and we'll take Echo Delta to 26 left. Actually, it looks like we got some airplanes blocking us, so we'll come out on Gulf. We'll take Gulf Hotel Delta out. Vancouver Jazz 780 going to be taxiing 26 left via Gulf Hotel and Delta. Vancouver. Got all the stuff sorted? I'm hoping so, Gramps. We shall see what happens, man. I really hope it doesn't crash again. Because if it does, I'm going to crash out. So far, so good. I don't have Rex Atmos running at the moment either. I want to see if that has something to do with it. I've been trying to see if Rex Atmos needs an update, but it won't tell me whether it needs to be updated or not.
In Vancouver, flare 824.
Atmos would give me crash desktops. Yeah, it might be it. It might be it. So I'm not going to use Rex Atmos for all intensive purposes today, just to see if that might be causing the stability issues. And then tonight, before I go to work, I will do my best to figure out how to update it. Join you on the return if you make it there. Yeah, hopefully. I'll watch the replay. Have a good stream. I appreciate you, Lotto. Have a good rest of your day, my man. I shall see you soon, my friend. Have it installed, but almost never use it. Yeah, I love Rex Atmos, man. I really do. It makes the sim look gorgeous, but I was just thinking today, I was like, you know, let me just run the sim bare bones, just so I can avoid having another crash the desktop halfway through a flight. Oh, did it, Lotto? Yeah, it might be it. It might be it. Maybe the CRJ just doesn't like Atmos. But the plan is, guys, we're going to be in the CRJ for the remainder of the week. And then I want to do some Airbus flying next week. I want to fly the 320, 321 around. And then from there, I want to hop back into the heavies, the 777 and the 350, so we can get prepped for the 777-200 coming out. I definitely want to fly the 777 freighter. We haven't flown that in a while. How long is the first leg? About an hour and 7 minutes, Isaac. Airtime. Atmos just restaged from a cloud source. If anything, it might restrict connection speed. Doubt it will cause crash desktop. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible, but you know, I'm just gonna run the sim bare bones so I can avoid having another crash. You know. Well, I use live weather, Gramps. It's just the Atmos preset that I use is literally just reshade. Delta 321. Yeah, we might do a Delta 321 stream. Or we might do an American 321 stream and check out the new Dallas scenery that just came out, even though it's $32 freaking. What you're doing tomorrow? Yeah, I saw your votes. Imagine Sim? Yes, Wally. Imagine Sim. Yeah, $32 is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You gotta let me know what the quality of the scenery is like, Owls. World Update DFW is better than that junk. Oh, until you use it, or until I see it, then I will form an opinion on it. But yes, that is a pretty ridiculous price to ask for.
Right direct to Victory. Final call, Vancouver.
I just think I'm gonna pay 2.5 hours worth of work for that. Yeah, right. What version of Windows are you on? I'm on Windows 11. Windows 11. This guy's connected as WestJet.
Vancouver traffic, WestJet 162 is the perm runway 26 left.
Oh, did I just blow past a hold short line? Yes, I most certainly did. Oops. Runway incursion? Much? Vancouver behind the departing WestJet. 26 left, Jazz 780s could be lining up. The fuck did I just say? Texan taxi, where's the... Yeah, right. Alright. Lights are coming on, guys. Got a number to advise I'm ready to copy? Nah. I ain't ready. Many airplanes blow over the whole short line. Yeah. That is called a runway incursion. WestJet owns Swoop now, so the CSG makes sense. I mean, I get that. I understand that. I just didn't think that WestJet actually flies the Swoop livery. How are you liking the CRJ so far? Mignana, I like it a lot. I like it a lot if my sim would allow me to fly it. I had a bunch of issues when I moved to Windows 11. Actually, a lot of my issues were fixed when I moved to Windows 11, so... CFI, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Well, hopefully, CFI, you can close the debate for me. I loaded in as Jazz 7780. That was my call sign initially, but then I had someone tell me that Jazz removes the first number of their call sign. So I refiled as Jazz 780, but then Isaac is telling me that it should be Jazz 7780. So can you fill me in and educate me on how Jazz does their call signs? Because on FlightAware, it says Jazz 7780. So that's what I filed as. But yeah, they don't really, they DLY the Swoop livery with a tiny text saying operated by, oh, they fly the Swoop livery. Okay, gotcha,
Clear
gotcha.
runway 26 left, turning right, flight level 350, final call.
Alrighty, guys. Control cam is online. Lovely. Let's go and get takeoff in the green. Lovely. We only remove the first number if it's an 8. Anything else we had leave the 4-digit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I will keep that in mind for next time on the return flight. I know, Isaac. I know. Like I said, it's not that I didn't trust you. I just wanted someone that actually works for the fucking airline to confirm it. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and remove the parking brakes. Call Vancouver, let them know we're going to be taking off. Vancouver traffic Jazz 780 is going to be departing 26 left on the Vancouver 2 departure to the north. Vancouver. No, you're good, Borders. No worries. No worries at all. Alrighty, guys, let's do it. Let's go throttles 40. Beauty, stable, and let's go Toga. Two good engines, airspeed is alive. We're 100 knots. V1 and rotate. CFI, I need your updated sensitivity settings for this yoke, because the plane is a bit sensitive with my current yoke settings. All right, let's go speed and heading. Start our right turn to the north. Let's start bringing our speed up to 250. And lower that nose. We'll go climb power. Jess and RJ, the dev right now. Next update, you'll be able to fly default. It would be amazing. Okay, I gotcha. It is very, very sensitive on takeoff. It's very pitch sensitive. That's what I'm trying to say. And Vancouver CTAF Jazz 780 is clear 26 left, climbing through 3000 on a 360 heading. Will be radar vectors direct to Vidriel to join the departure. Final call. Alright, guys, start cleaning up our flaps. Autopilot can come online. Control cam is coming off. We're going to head down to the FMC. We're going to go to direct Vidri and execute. Now we can go nav. Beautiful. Lovely. I'm using Boris' sound pack, Mignana. Trust but verify, so I'll give it to you. Exactly, exactly. We are flying, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, lovely. We are direct to Vidri currently. Let's go ahead and switch over to Unicom. Thank you, CFI. I appreciate it. Thank you, my good sir. Looks like it flies so smoothly. It hand flies very well. It does. Just on takeoff, the pitch is super sensitive. Got some turbulence coming over this mountain range here. What better way to procrastinate on my schoolwork than watching this stream? Well, don't let my stream let you procrastinate on your schoolwork. Education first, always. Alrighty, guys, we are through 10,000. Let's go and speed this airplane up. Let's go ahead and target 290 in the climb, up to 33,000 feet. Let the aircraft start speeding up here. You want to blow you away? I'm looking forward to it, man. Hey, man, I got to tell you, the work that you and Aerosoft and Hans have done with this airplane just as it is now is incredible. It feels like I'm flying a completely different airplane, so really do enjoy it. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn the sim down here. Get our music started back up. We are climbing out, ladies and gentlemen. I love this moving map feature too, man. I really do. It is super nice having it. Man, we are getting absolutely rocked right now. Man, tired. Do not want to go to work tonight. Mountain air turbulence? Oh yeah, you already know. I am all too familiar. Every time I fly out of Vegas, we start flying over those mountain ranges, man. It's always bumpy. Alrighty, we are through 18,000, so we go ahead and select standard on the barometric pressure. Ivan, not really, no. It wasn't giving me a definitive reason as to why it crashed. You able to Discord call after your stream for 10 minutes? Yeah, I can, CFI. I'll shoot you a DM after stream. Looking forward to the next podcast episode. Well, speaking of podcasts, guys, I've actually been invited to join Mr. Micah Messer on his podcast over on his channel on Wednesday. I believe that is the date and time that we've confirmed, Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That'd be more so of a one-on-one with Mr. Micah Messer. He wants to ask me some questions and stuff like that, so I think that is the plan. I will not be live streaming it, so I'm going to direct you guys over to Micah's channel and his chat. And that is what we're going to be doing on Wednesday night. When exactly do you start the block time, Terrence? I start block time on the chrono as soon as I start pushing back from the gate. Because it's block time is gate to gate, if you would. Now, airlines will differentiate what they determine as block time. Some airlines can determine it as from engine start to shutdown, but me, I do gate to gate. And then I start my ET, or my other chrono, if you would, as soon as we start taking off. So I monitor both block time and en route time. Beauty, man. Running the Hughes texture mod. This is a Hughes livery, so I'm assuming so. But if there's a separate texture mod that I'm unaware of, send it to me. But this is a Hughes livery, so I'm assuming his texture mod is in this livery. But I don't know. Hope I get a good route for Cross the Pond next week. Yeah, Terrence, I really want to do either Cross the Land or Cross the Pond at some point in time, but my work schedule just never aligns with it. It seems like things are running a lot smoother now. What are you using as far as graphics enhancements, Rex Atmos, and video filters? This looks incredible. Chandler, you be happy to know that I am not using any NVIDIA filters, and I am not running Rex Atmos as of right now. This is bare bone stock Microsoft Flight Simulator. I decided not to run Atmos today just to make sure I don't have a crash to desktop for this stream. We are in 2026. This is 2020. I am not in 2024, and I won't be in 2024 until a couple more updates come out. The throttle model is from an IRL plane I flew. He did so well. Is it this one? Yeah, it looks really good. Whoop. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Yoke is all beaten up and beat to shit. Love to see it. Reed Aviation, what's going on, my man? Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Wally, that's why I'm not running 2024. Looks so clear, everything is super sharp. Well, that's just... My sim is enhanced, I will tell you that. It's optimized through the sim settings and through the NVIDIA control panel settings. Thanks to Owls. Owls helped me out greatly when I first got into Microsoft with it, so I've just kind of tweaked it to my liking. Edmonton Center and Towers on. Nice. Sweet. Get some ATC going on in there. Nice. New photos and pets. I got you, Borders. We'll check them out as soon as we level off here, and we can start messing with our throttles. Toured Embry Riddle down in Florida and flew back up to Virginia in the same day. I'm exhausted. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. Right. Pets. Look at the pup. Look at Wanda. There it is. They're all asleep right there. Look at that face. It's just so funny, man. So funny. Only using 2024 for the Kodiak. Everything else feels off. Yeah. Looks great though. Agree on the 2024 slab and repurchased it. Yep. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but 2020 was the same way. It took a bunch of updates for it to become a feasible simulator, so. All right, start backing these throttles down just a bit. Maintain about 280-ish. So we can maintain Mach 7.8. Man, we are getting absolutely bumped right now, dude. Jesus. Look at this beast right here, man. Everything is so small. What do you mean? Not sure what you're talking about. Have a special view just to adjust the altitude and mold. Ah, yeah, it's all good. No mismatched nose cone today. No, I don't believe. I think we changed the livery because I thought the livery had something to do with why the sim was having such an issue. Because if you remember when we started stream a couple of days ago, when we first started checking this airplane out, I was getting a lot of screen tearing, so I swapped the livery and all that kind of stuff, and I just loaded back into the livery that we were in. Are you getting the PMDG 777-200? Absolutely. Absolutely. Blue can rap? What do you mean? Well, we're making good time, guys. We got about 33 minutes remaining in the flight currently. We've got Edmonton Center, Approach, and Tower online now. Awesome. What is Edmonton radar, is it? Edmonton Center. 135025, so I'm going to go ahead and pre-tune that. Check your DMs. Okay. Oh, is this something that I can play on stream? I'll check that out after stream. I didn't realize Blue was in a rap video. Nice. I'm actually staying with Blue Games and our Airbnb for Expo. It's gonna be a fun time. Can we do the longest CRJ flight? What is the longest CRJ flight? I got you. All right, I'll check it out after stream. Well, guys, we are about a half hour outside of Edmonton en route. So if you guys would like to fly back to Vancouver with me, please feel free to do so. Now would be the time to get to your computer, get your sim loaded up, and your flight plan filed. So please feel free. Montreal, Denver is pretty long. That is a long one. That is a long one. CFI, are you still here? What's the longest flight that Jazz does? In the CRJ. Obviously, they fly the 175 too, so in the CRJ, prefaced. They used to do Vancouver O'Hare in the 900 LR. Oh, wow. That is a one. That is a long one. What is that? 3 hours? 3.5. About 245 in the air with tailwind. There's also Vancouver, San Diego. I saw that one too. Speak of the devil, Mr. Micah Messer. I was just telling the folks about our little podcast one-on-one thing that you and I have set up to do. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Guys, again, if you were not here when I was talking about it, Mr. Micah Messer and I will be doing a one-on-one style podcast on Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I believe that is the time and date that we have confirmed. It'll be live streamed over... It's either going to be live stream or... Micah, are you live streaming it or are you just doing a video? So if you're live streaming it, then I'll just I'll send my chat over your way. Oh, it's gonna be recorded. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, guys. Well, never mind. I should have asked that question when we were talking about it. Mr. Micah Messer is going to be recording a one-on-one podcast with me. So I'll be doing a one-on-one sit-down chat with him. That will be posted on his channel. I will let you guys know when that drops. I'll post a link in my Discord and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure Michael will be active about it as well. So. How's work? It's work, Will. It is work. It's been a busy week so far. Should drop next Wednesday, though. Gotcha. Sounds good. I got you, Micah. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good time. So I'll be streaming today and tomorrow, but on Wednesday, guys, I will not be streaming as I will be doing that podcast with Micah. And then we'll be back to it on Thursday. I plan on streaming throughout the weekend, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and probably all of next week as well, unless something comes up. But to be quite honest with you guys, I don't want to burn myself out from live streaming, nor do I want to burn myself out from the flight simulator. So I'm gonna kind of start gearing towards just being able to stream and kind of do me when I can. You know, obviously I want the channel to grow a little bit more, and you know I want to reach a certain goal this year. I think this year my goal is 5,000 subs. I think that's my goal for 2025. There are a couple of guys that think that I'm gonna absolutely blow that out of the water, but my goal is 5,000 subs this year. So obviously we're going to keep the content pumping out and all that kind of stuff. I also want to do some more recorded videos. Like I said, I want to do my VATSIM tips and tricks and tutorial style videos. Ooh, hello, wind. Okay, why are we pitching up all of a sudden? That was weird. Sorry, passengers. You probably just got 0 G's worth of gravity pull. No, you're good, Micah. No worries. No need to apologize. I'm looking forward to talking to you. What are we blowing? Johan, behave. That was really weird. Oh. I'm looking forward to it, Micah. Just let me know if you need me to send anything or whatever it is. And I think you said you're gonna have some questions and all that kind of stuff you're gonna send over my way. So just let me know. Just keep me up to date. Edmonton is staffed up. Yeah, I saw. Goal for this year is 5,000. I think you can definitely do that. Yeah. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's my goal, but again, you know, I'm not going to bite off more than I can chew. So if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know? You bet flights to the Expo? Yes, Mike. I just booked my flights last week. I will be staying in an Airbnb with a couple of guys. I think Blue, Data, and a few other people I'm staying in an Airbnb with. Airbnb is already booked. All I got to do is send my portion over for the Airbnb. I got to get my car rented, and then I'm set. I just got to put money away for the trip. Yeah, Micah. I mean, you think about it. Hotels out in Providence are astronomically expensive for absolutely no reason. For 4 nights at the Omni, they wanted over $1,200. With my after the discount for being a media partner with the Expo, it brought it back. It brought it down to like $900 for the week. But still, that is like ridiculously expensive for just a standard freaking hotel room. Right? So staying in an Airbnb with a few people, man, I'm only paying $260 for the week. So current plan is to fly up later Friday and fly back late Saturday. Nice. Gotta let me know, Micah. I didn't get my June vacation bid, but I'll try to go. I got you, CFI. Yeah, just let me know, man. Yeah, it makes sense, Micah. It makes sense. Yeah, I will be flying in on Thursday. I get in Thursday night at like 6:30, something like that. My flight gets into Providence. I take off very early in the morning out of Vegas. I fly direct to Charlotte, and then Charlotte to Providence, and then same thing going back. Providence, Charlotte, Charlotte, Vegas. I think my flight takes off out of Providence like super freaking early in the morning. Yeah, my flight takes off out of Providence at 6 a.m. and then I get into Vegas at around 11:17 after I connect in Charlotte. American, yes. Yes, flying with American. All right, there goes Edmonton Center telling me to contact him, so let's go and flop over to his frequency.
OSJ 162, Edmonton Center, you're identified flight level 350, ATIS information. Romeo is current in Edmonton, expect runway 30.
We have Romeo on board and we're expecting 30.
Book tickets, what airline? With American, Isaac. Edmonton Center, good evening, Jazz 780, flight level 330 with Romeo.
Jazz 780, Edmonton Center, good evening, squawk 0520.
All right, 0520 in the box for Jazz 780.
Jazz 780, Edmonton Center, identify flight level 330. Thank you for Romeo, for Edmonton, expect runway 30.
We'll expect 30, Jazz 780. All right, guys, well, we're 3/4 of the way through the flight already, and no crashes, so that's a good sign. Be able to do the return. So if you guys would like to fly along back to Vancouver with me, please feel free to do so. Now would be the time to get loaded up and into the sim and get your flight plan filed. Edmonton is fully staffed.
824 when ready, descend 14,000, Edmonton altimeter 3000.
What happened to JetBlue, Hazar? I just didn't want to spend the money. I didn't want to spend the money.
3000, clear 824.
My tickets with American round trip were $650 versus $1,200, so I was just like, you know what? I'll spoil myself at some point and fly first class with somebody, and who knows? I might get upgraded with American. You never know. So. What Vancouver scenery do you have installed? If I remember correctly, it's like FS something. Yeah, Flight Sim Studios, Vancouver. Flight Sim Studios, Edmonton, and Vancouver. So Flight Sim Studios is the developer of both the sceneries we're flying in and out of today. Not to be confused with Flight Sim Studios E-Jets. It's a different company. It's F Sim Studios. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me tonight. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 30 likes already, man. Really do appreciate y'all. We should have a creator dinner on Friday. Yeah, Mike, I know a couple of guys were talking about doing that. Because the captain's dinner at the expo this year, in my personal opinion, is not the best. $50 for literally nothing. So a couple of guys are talking about on Friday night going out and doing their own thing. Going to their own dinner. There's got to be some like incredibly good seafood places around Providence as well, so might have to check something out and do that. Jarrell, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Speaking of the expo, guys, if you are attending the Flight Sim Expo this year, please head over to my Discord, and under the welcome tab you are going to see a tab called Expo 25 or FS Expo 25. If you are attending the Flight Sim Expo this year, go over to that tab, hit that little airplane emoji under my message. That will give you the Flight Sim Expo 25 role in my Discord, and that will give you the ability to see the FS Expo 2025 channel that I have created within my Discord. So make sure you guys head over and do that. I have an expo chat, I have news, I have a meetup chat as well, so if you guys want to plan a meet and greet face-to-face, I will be there. You know what the latest is to get a ticket? Speaking of, I still have to book my tickets. I still have to get my ticket registered. But for tickets for the full weekend, for general admission, it is Friday to Sunday access. It is $90. Prices will increase to $100 on May 1st. I still have to book my tickets.
WestJet 162, when ready, descend 14,000.
When do you think the BFU is coming out?
I'm ready to send 14.
BFU, what do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. You must meet the legend himself, V1 Sim. Yeah, hopefully. Is he attending this year? Oh my, is that a good oh my or is that a bad oh my? I think $90 for a full weekend access is pretty reasonable. Oh, the big Phoenix update? I have no idea, to be quite honest with you. It'll probably be late Q3, early Q4 of this year, probably, I'd assume, for the Neos. Hell, they might surprise us. It might come out late Q2. We don't know. We don't know. But I am looking forward to flying a proper Neo in the sim. 320 and 321 Neo. I'm very much so looking forward to doing that. Except that it's 125 Canadian. Canadian, yeah. That's right. Stupid conversion rates, yeah. 90 USD is like 130 Canadian. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, CFI, with your YouTube, you should be able to apply for a level 1 creator role. So that's what I got. It's level 1. Obviously, if you get up to their top tier media partner role, then I believe your tickets are covered to the expo, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that though. But I would apply, CFI. I mean, you're a real world pilot, so I would apply. A lot of Canadians don't really want to travel to the US. Nah. Still really want to go, just whether or not I can actually afford it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense. How do I do that? So if you go to the Flight Sim Expo website,
Edmonton Center, good evening, Delta 1235, flight level 2.
if you go to the Expo website, CFI, and you go to partners, click get involved.
Delta 1235, Edmonton Center.
Go to the media partners and select learn more,
Fox 0413.
and then apply to become a media partner. 380 for flight, 90 for registration, 300 for one night in a hotel, 200 for food and stuff. Yeah, setting us at $1,000 for a weekend. Yeah, trust me, I get it. Just an Airbnb, rental car, and flights alone, I'm already over $1,000 in spending for the expo. And then you factor in another $500, $600, $700 for the week to spend there because I'm going to be there for 5 days.
At Delta 1235, Edmonton Center, you're identified climbing through flight level 280, and you're saying 330?
Affirm 330 for Delta 1235.
Delta 1235, roger. Climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Delta 1235.
Yeah, CFI, and you can see their benefits and tiers and all that kind of stuff of what they do for media partners. For me, my ticket for the weekend is only $50. So you do get some benefits. You get a free t-shirt and stuff like that. And obviously, if you move up to the higher tiers of media partners with the expo, then you're able to get more perks and stuff like that. Like obviously as a media partner level 1, like my logo is going to be on their website and stuff like that, so on and so forth. Only thing that sucked was accommodation in Providence and Canadian for 4 nights as a whole budget. Yeah, it makes sense. I've never been. It is what I built my YouTube on. Should be there. Yeah, exactly.
Ready, descend 14,000, Edmonton altimeter 2998.
All right, 29908 on the meter, and we will descend to 140 at pilot's discretion. Jazz 780. Nice, Micah. Nice. Yeah, it's got its perks.
Flare H24, WestJet 162, just for information, weather's updated in Edmonton, the revised altimeter 2998.
All right, so he said at pilot's discretion down to 14,000. Yes, it does come with requirements. It does. So there are certain things that you do have to do in order for your application to be accepted. So obviously you have to post the logo on your streams and stuff like that. Has to be in the description of your streams. You have to have a Discord section set up, social media posts, so on and so forth. I don't mind because it does get the word out there about this wonderful community. I do agree. I do agree with that wholeheartedly. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and start our descent down. We'll probably start down at about, let's go about 2,500 foot a minute. And we'll maintain speed. And clear day in Vancouver. Or in Canada, I should say.
Flare 824, contact Edmonton Terminal 120.5, have a great landing.
1205, Flare 8245.
Goodbye.
I literally have the radio page up and open on the FMC, but I keep defaulting doing this.
22 Heavy, Edmonton Center, good evening. FedEx 22 Heavy, is Edmonton Center, good evening, squawk 1122.
Yeah, definitely, CFI. Definitely. And I'll tell you, the creators and hosts of Flight Sim Expo do not expect media partners to be there, but they definitely do expect them to get the word out and do community outreach and stuff like that and post news in their Discords, so on and so forth. So just make sure you're doing that. As Rito, my man, coming in with 6 months in business class. As Rito, long time no see. Hope you have been well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. 6 months of continued support. Really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat. He says, back home for the summer now. Stoked to fly again. Hell yeah, man. Glad to have you back, buddy. I know you've been busy.
Air Canada 244, Edmonton Center, good evening, squawk 0302. 0302 on the squawk, Air Canada 244. FedEx 22 Heavy, Edmonton Center, identify flight level 190. Flight level 190, FedEx 22 Heavy.
Oh, man. Love de-icing, but I'm so glad to be home now. I'm actually currently doing a long haul on VATSIM, landing in 3 hours. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Welcome back to the simulator, brother. I know work has been keeping you busy, so it's good to have you back.
WestJet 162, contact Edmonton Terminal 120.5, good day.
120.5 for WestJet 162, good day.
Air Canada 244, Edmonton Center, you're identified flight level 390. Thank you for Sierra, expect runway 30. Alright, we'll expect 30 on Edmonton, Air Canada 244.
Should be on the ground here in about 10 minutes, guys. About 10 minutes we'll be on the ground in Edmonton. 350 is absolutely insane. So nice. Glad to be back on the stream. Wish I could have stopped by more often. That's all good, Azrita. Life happens, man. I will never hold that against you guys. Life happens. Trust and believe. I completely understand the feeling. So no worries at all, man. Just glad to have you back. Does VNAV work on V2? Well, Ivan, CRJ does not have VNAV in real life. It has a coupled VNAV feature, but I do not use it. But the real world aircraft does not have a VNAV profile.
And Edmonton Center, Air Canada 244, just reporting this because we didn't see a segment on this or anything. Pretty moderate chop, FO390, just quick pilot. Air Canada 244, Roger. Actually, for you, a company that came through there earlier was having issues at flight level 370. It didn't resolve until they descended down to 35.
Roll NG has a VNAV. Yeah, well, I mean, the newer ones, yes.
Copy that.
The coupled
We'll stay at
VNAV feature,
390. It's
but
not too
most
bad up here.
CRJs
Air
airborne
244.
now do not have
And
VNAV.
244, Roger. Thank you.
Especially the one that has been modeled for the sim. It does not have a VNAV feature.
Jazz 780, contact Edmonton, arrivals on 120. 120.5.
All right, over to Edmonton, arrivals 120.5, Jazz 780. We'll see you on the return.
See ya.
Edmonton Terminal, Jazz 780, flight level 200, descending flight level 140.
Jazz 780, Edmonton arrivals. Good evening. Current information in Edmonton is Romeo. Expect the ILS runway 30.
We'll expect the ILS for runway 30, and ATIS is showing Sierra. Just want to confirm.
Jazz 780, it might not be updating for me yet. Information Sierra and descend 7,000, altimeter 29908.
All right, we'll descend 7,000, 29908, excuse me, on the meter, and we have information Sierra on board for Jazz 780.
Thanks for Sierra.
Edmonton Terminal, Western 177, 4,300 for 6,000, Gambit 1 departure.
Western 177, Edmonton departures. Good evening, you're identified. Turn left heading 280, climb flight level 210.
You flying across the pond, I'll be controlling one of the arrival airports, controlling Vancouver. You just departed from there. As Rito, I don't believe I will be flying across the pond, unfortunately, due to my work schedule. At some point, I will do a cross the pond or a cross the land at some point, but right now, unfortunately, my work schedule does not allow it.
Hotel Tango India.
Shaden, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping. Agent Paisley as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Shaden Madden is my other account. Oh, okay, I gotcha. What's up, Paisley? Hope you're well.
Western 177, continue left turn, direct Andy on course.
Left direct Andy on course, Western 177.
Hopefully next one. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Cross the pond is just so tedious. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. All right, guys. I'm going to get this bird slowed down to about 270. Get some boards out. Help the airplane slow down just a bit.
Floor 824, descend 5,000.
5,824.
Doing a return? Yes, we are. No, you're good, Paisley. No worries. I guess if I did it not streaming, it wouldn't be bad. Yeah. True. Very true. Done 1 or 2 long hauls on stream and it's exhausting. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. When I first started streaming, I was doing long hauls once a week, and it was exhausting. We were just traveling around the world, man. We started in Boston, went to Amsterdam, and then Frankfurt, Dubai to Singapore, and then we went Singapore, Narita, Hong Kong, and then
162, proceed direct Suvat.
Hong Kong, Abu Dhabi, and then Abu Dhabi, London, Heathrow, and that's where I stopped it. It was just too much. Missed so much. I Fly Max 350, 380 release. Yeah, man. Yeah. I Fly Max, incredible airplane. 350 is also an incredible airplane. 380 for being a freeware airplane is insanely good.
Hotel Tango India, information Sierra is current in Edmonton, altimeter 29908. Altimeter 29908, we have Sierra, Hotel Tango India.
I can shallow out just to send a little bit. We'll go about 2,000 foot a minute. Beauty. Damn, Yoham, you started your flight hella early, bro. Not even on the ground yet.
Flare 824, you're clear the ILS runway 30 approach through that transition.
Right, clear ILS 30 to that transition, flare 824.
WestJet 162, descend 5,000.
Down to 5,000, WestJet 162.
And Edmonton Jazz 780, light to moderate the descent.
Jet 780, thanks. WestJet 177, traffic here, 12 o'clock, passing you right to left, 737, same altitude, no conflict.
Roger, we got them in our TCAS for WestJet 177.
All right, guys, lights are coming on. How's the day going? It's going all right, Paisley. No complaints.
Hotel Tango India, Edmonton Tower now, 118.3. 118.3, Hotel Tango India, thank you for the service, see ya.
Do not butter this bread. I'm gonna be disappointed. We shall try, man. We shall try. What flavor is your geek bar? This is tropical rainbow is what it's called. It's like, yo, what's up with this ridiculous nose up attitude that this plane is doing, man? CFI, is this a reported bug? Do you know? The airplane just starts pitching up out of frickin' nowhere. Oh my lord, come on. Have the same flavor? Yeah. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please do not. You good? Turn off both flight director and redo flight director modes and then try autopilot again. Okay, I gotcha.
Flare 824, Edmonton Tower now, 118.3, thanks for flying, see ya.
Jesus, man.
Tower 18.3, flare 824.
Good lord. Got scared for you? Yeah, tell me about it.
Clear the ILS runway 30 approach through that transition.
Cleared ILS 30, pro to that transition, WestJet 162.
I get the same freeze over Hawaii, same place every time. Yeah. Yeah. It is a bit frustrating, I can't lie. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and pause up the music for right now, get our sim sounds up as we're getting ready for this arrival here. Seven major sim problems last night, nearly 5 years after release, and they can't fix the simplest issues. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Right, Micah. Alrighty. There's Edmonton Airport right there, beauty. Really, Azrito, why is that? Or a sound pack is fire, I'm telling you. It is incredible. Just listen to this. Man, that sounds so good. Frozen, we were for a second. Just not very safe. The scenery to me is too flat and boring. There's nothing to do in the city, and the people aren't that happy or nice there. I personally prefer being in Vancouver. Makes sense. Makes sense. Got plenty of places like that in the US. Alright, gotta slow the airplane down now to 210 knots, ladies and gentlemen, to meet this restriction. What approach are you doing to ILS runway 30 SUVAT transition? Alright, we're through 230 knots. We'll wait till we're about 220. We'll get flaps 8 out.
At 162, Edmonton Tower now, 118.3.
Let's go flaps 8.
118.3, West at 162 time.
Jet 780, descend 5,000.
5,000, just 780. Lived in both Calgary and Edmonton. Edmonton's a different vibe, but it's okay. Yeah. I've never been to Canada, so I don't know. He has not cleared me yet.
780, you're cleared the ILS runway 30 approach to that transition.
Alright, cleared ILS 30 SUVAT transition, Jess 780. Man, it is bumpy here today. Jesus, man. Homie, can you please stop doing this climb, man? Holy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hand fly this, guys. We are going to hand fly this. Goodness gracious, dude. Alright, we need to be at 190 for our next restriction anyway. 190 is set. Alright, let's go ahead and switch our nav source over to localizer. My god, dude. It is freaking bumpy, dude. Good lord.
Edmonton departure, malicious 110,000, runway heading.
Malicious 1, Edmonton departures. Good evening, you're identified. Proceed direct Fort McMurray on course. Climb flight level 210.
Direct Fort McMurray, flight level 210. Malicious 1.
Alright.
Edmonton Terminal, Northern Lights 111, 4000 VFR to Villeneuve. Northern Lights 111, squawk ident. Ident, Northern Lights 11.
Ready, guys? Control cam is coming on.
Jazz 780, Edmonton Tower now 118.3, see ya.
All right, over to Tower 18-3, Jazz 780.
Northern Lights 111, you're identified. Maintain VFR not below 3,500. Maintain VFR not below 3,500. Northern Lights 111.
Edmonton Tower, Jazz 780, ILS 30.
Jazz 780, Edmonton Tower, good evening. With calm, clear to land runway 30.
Cleared to land runway 30, Jazz 780.
Oscar Lima Fox, be a couple minutes
man.
more for arriving traffic.
Oscar Foxtrot, no worries. We're happy waiting.
Hotel Tango India, you can join the left base, runway 30.
144 is our speed.
Left base 30, Hotel Tango India.
High and fast. All right, I need to start focusing up for this arrival. Man, this fucking arrival has been bumpy. It has been treacherous. Let's see how well we do here, guys. Man.
Westjet 221, thanks for your patience. I've got your IFR clearance advisory ready to copy.
All right.
Go ahead, Westjet
Let's keep those
221.
flaps coming out.
Westjet 221, you cleared to the Kelowna Airport via the Gabot 1 departure, flight plan route. Runway 02, squawk 4023. Cleared to Kelowna, Gabot 1, flight plan route to squawk 4203, Westjet 221. Westjet 221, squawk 4023.
Oh boy.
Use 4023, Westjet 221. Westjet 221.
Sing any better? I would say
Correct
yes.
Information, Bravo's current, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi. We'll pick up Bravo and push and start at discretion, we'll call for taxi, Westjet 221. Westjet 221, apologies, that looks like information Sierra. We'll pick up Sierra, Westjet 221. Hotel Tango India, say intentions. Touch and go, Hotel Tango India. 200. Hotel Tango India, you're number 2, following a CRJ on final. Winds calm, clear touch and go, runway 30. Track with flight, winds are calm, clear touch and go, 30, Hotel Tango India.
30, 20, 10.
And we're down. Beauty. Holy shit, what an arrival that was, guys. My god. Lovely. In the decel, reverses are out. My lord. Holy, man. Wind's calm, right? Wind's calm, turbulence severe. Lord have mercy. Alright, we're down, guys. We made it. We made it. Negative 161 at 1.08. I will take that.
Jazz 780, welcome to Edmonton. Where are you parking?
Stand by, just 780.
Hotel Tango India on the go, make left-hand circuits, not above 3,500, port midfield downwind. Left-hand circuits, not above 3,500, Hotel Tango India.
Where the hell is this gate? Where the hell are these gates? These gates are not freaking... Working that yoke, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Nice, Terrence. Beautiful landing.
Oscar Lima Fox, thanks for your patience. Be 1 minute here and we'll have you going.
What gate?
No problem.
CFI, are you still here? And Edmonton Jazz 780. To be honest with you, we're kind of unfamiliar with where Jazz parks at this facility, so if you don't mind just assigning us a gate, we'll be good with that.
Jazz 780, roger. You can taxi Alpha, Alpha Charlie, and apron 1 your discretion, gate 62. Thanks for flying.
All right, gate 62, Alpha Alpha Charlie, entry Jazz 780. Usually the ones with the jetways.
Fox,
Makes sense.
Left-hand circuits, not above 3,500. Report midfield downwind. Winds calm, cleared for takeoff runway 30.
Oscillate Foxtrot, left hand, out about 35. Let's calm for takeoff runway 30.
What was the foot per minute? Negative 161. Hey, baby.
Here's your drink.
What happened?
Edmonton Tower, good evening. Jazz 7815 with Tango IFR to Vancouver. Jazz 7815, Edmonton Tower, good evening. Cleared to the Vancouver airport via the Gap at 1 departure. Flight planned route. Runway 02.
Alright guys, once I get to the gate, I need to step away because apparently Ruby has destroyed some stuff in our room for the wedding. I'm gonna kill this dog.
Jazz 7815. Jazz 7815, read back correct. Thanks for Tango. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi. Jazz 7815.
Oh boy.
Hotel Tango India, midfield downwind, touch and go. Hotel Tango India, winds calm, clear touch and go runway 30. Clear touch and go runway 30, Hotel Tango India.
Oh boy. Oh, man. All right, guys, let's go and set the brakes. Engines 1 and 2 are coming back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edmonton. Lovely, lovely. Beacon light can come off. Let's go ahead and get this door open. Set the chocks. Go and call up GSX and request deboarding. And you guys give me just a second because I have a dog to go and yell at. Let me get the music started up for you guys, and I will be right back. Give me just a couple minutes.
Oscillate Foxtrot, midfield 30, with touch and go.
Oscillate Foxtrot, winds calm, clear touch and go runway 30.
Clear touch and go, runway 30, Oscillate Foxtrot.
Hotel Tango India, right 360, please.
Right hand 360, Hotel Tango India.
Edmonton Tower, Air 244, ILS 30. Air Canada 244, Edmonton Tower, good evening, continue. Continue. Air Canada 244, final approach speed, please. Final approach speed, Air Canada 244. Hotel Tango India, continue downwind, left downwind, runway 30.
Continue left downwind 30, Hotel Tango India.
Edmonton Tower, flare 825, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver. We have information to hang up.
Flare 825, Edmonton Tower, you're cleared to the Vancouver Airport via the Gabet 1 departure, flight plan route, runway 02, squawk 4115.
Alright, cleared it to the Vancouver Airport via Gabet 102, flight plan route, squawk 4115, flare 825.
Flare 825, read back correct, information Tango's current, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Info Tango, we have it, and we'll call you for taxi, flare 825.
Hotel Tango India, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, Hotel Tango India.
Hotel Tango India, traffic at your 10 o'clock, Boeing 737 on final report in sight.
Traffic in sight, Hotel Tango India.
Hotel Tango India, follow traffic.
Follow traffic, Hotel Tango India.
Air Canada 244, winds calm, clear to land runway 30.
Clear land 30, Air Canada 244.
Edmonton Tower, this is West End 167, looking for IFR clearance to Vancouver.
West End 167, stand by. Hotel Tango India, same intentions.
Touch and go, Hotel Tango India.
Hotel Tango India, your number 2 behind Boeing 737's just landing. Should be no factor. Winds calm, clear touch and go runway 30.
Number 2, clear touch and go, runway 30, Hotel Tango India.
FedEx 22 Heavy, Edmonton Tower, good evening.
X22 Heavy Edmonton Tower, good evening. You're on the 30 there?
Yes, we're on the 30 here. We are on final for the ILS.
X22, roger, continue.
Continue.
Also in Foxtrot, midfield, power for 80.
You were blocked there. Can you say again? Air Canada 244, just wondering where you're parking. Stand by on that. We're figuring that ourselves, Air Canada 244. Air Canada 244, roger. Call me ready for taxi to that apron. All right, got that.
Also in Foxtrot, surface definitely earlier. We'd like a power off 180, just past midfield 30.
Oscar Lima Foxtrot, unable. Extend your downwind. I'll call your base.
Unable, and you'll call our base also in Foxtrot.
FedEx 22, final approach speed, please.
FedEx 22 Heavy, say again.
FedEx 22, final approach speed, please. FedEx 22, did you copy my last?
FedEx 22 Heavy, final approach speed is at 159 knots.
FedEx 22, roger.
Austin Foxtrot, we've got the FedEx just off our left wing here.
Oscar Lima Foxtrot, roger. Follow the traffic.
Follow the traffic, Austin Foxtrot.
And Tower, Air Canada 244, we're ready for taxi. We're going to stand gate 50 Alpha.
All right.
Air Canada 244, taxi Alpha, Alpha
Sorry
Charlie
about that,
from
guys.
your discretion. Alpha Charlie to the apron, Air Canada 244. Great job tonight.
Miss Ruby Rose is in a lot of trouble right now.
FedEx 22, winds calm, clear to land runway 30.
Clear to land, runway 30, FedEx 22 Heavy.
What's your 167?
All right.
Say you were calling fire clearance.
Roger that for YZ 167.
What's your 167? Roger, I've got your clearance. Advisory to copy.
We're ready, copy.
What's your 167? Clear to the Vancouver Airport by the Gabit 1 departure. Flight plan route. Runway 02, squawk 4060.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna be Jazz 7781.
Clear to Vancouver Airport via the Gap 1 departure, squawk 4060 and stack 02 for departure, YZ 167.
So 167, read back correct.
How bad is it?
Correct.
She
Push
got
start to your
into
discretion. Taxi.
It's my fault.
Alpha taxi, YZ
It's my fault
167.
because I went into our room to get a jacket because it's cold in the house right now, and I forgot to close the closet door all the way. So Ruby got into the closet and into the bag where all of Star's bridesmaids gifts are, and destroyed a couple of things that we are now gonna have to
221,
replace.
Runway 02,
So
altimeter 29908, taxi apron 1 discretion, Quebec, Alpha, hold short runway 02.
it is what it is. Luckily,
Taxi
only
02,
one shirt
Alpha,
needs to be
Quebec,
replaced, and
Alpha hold short 02, Western 221.
out of all the things she needs to fucking get into, she has to get into the freaking wedding stuff,
Hotel
man.
Tango India, midfield down 1,
Oh,
touch and
this,
go.
I love this dog to death, man, but oh lord.
Hotel Tango India, traffic at your 9 o'clock.
Subscription fee increase, right? Gosh, man.
I got traffic my 3 o'clock, is that him?
Oh boy.
Hotel Tango India, negative.
Hotel Tango India.
Right, V-Seth? Yeah. Right.
No,
Oh, man.
Traffic in sight, Hotel Tango India.
Hotel Tango India, Roger, follow the
And there's
traffic.
nothing worse
Follow traffic, Hotel Tango India.
watching my fiance go through her bridesmaid stuff, come across stuff that is destroyed, and start crying. That broke my freaking heart.
FedEx 22 Heavy, Roger, hold position on Alpha 2 for now, please.
Oh boy.
Holding position on Alpha 2. FedEx 22 Heavy.
Oscar Lima Fox, winds calm, clear touching runway 30.
Yeah, no, Ruby got into a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. She definitely got a pop on the nose.
Hotel Tango India, pull up and go around, fly runway heading.
Go around, Hotel Tango India.
All right, let's go ahead and get our IFR clearance, shall we, guys? Edmonton Tower, Jazz 7781, information Tango, stands 62, ready to pick up IFR to Vancouver.
Jazz 7781, stand by.
Okay.
Hotel Tango India, left turn, please.
My chat sends their
Left
support.
turn, Hotel Tango India.
Hotel
All right.
Tango India could rejoin
Sure.
the left downwind runway 30.
Join
She's
left
okay,
down,
chat.
30, Hotel Tango India.
It's okay.
Yeah. Wait, don't do the because
I popped her on the nose. She probably won't be happy with me for a day or two, but like I didn't smack the shit out of her, but with the fucking paper. As Rito, my man, the dog requires a walk. Yeah, no shit. She's about to go on a run.
SA 221 on departure, contact Edmonton departure.
I know, Borders. I've had Ruby almost a year and a half now, right? And I have never once had to scold or discipline her as bad as I just did. Ever.
You can taxi Alpha Bravo.
Oh man.
And Romeo your discretion to apron 3.
She's lucky that Star came in and got me.
FedEx 22 Heavy. Thank you.
Star walked in and said, "Here's your energy drink." Ruby destroyed a bunch of bridesmaid stuff.
Oscar Lima Foxtrot, that's approved. Maintain VFR, not above 4,000.
VFR not above 4,000, Oscar Lima Foxtrot.
Might have to put her cage up. She knows when she's in her cage, she's in a lot of trouble.
We're downwind, runway 30 for a full stop.
Hotel Tango India, winds calm, clear to land runway 30.
Alright guys, we are just waiting for our IFR clearance. We're looking about an hour and 14 minutes back en route to Vancouver, ladies and gentlemen. What kind of dog? She is a Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Jazz 7781, thanks for your patience. I've got your IFR clearance advisor ready to copy.
We are ready to copy 771.
Jazz 7781, cleared to the Vancouver Airport via the Gabit 1 departure. Flight plan route. Runway 02, squawk 4156.
Alright, cleared to Vancouver, Gabit 1 departure, flight plan route, runway 02, squawk 4156, Jazz 771.
Jazz 7781, read back correct. Information Tango's current. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Alright, we got Tango on board, push and start at our discretion. We will call for taxi, Jazz 7781. Alright guys, we've got our IFR. Let's go ahead and start getting things planned up here, shall we? Let's go and head over to flight plan. Let's go and import our OFP. We're Jazz 7781 from Edmonton to Vancouver, 444 nautical miles en route. We're going to go ahead and head downstairs. Let's go ahead and head over to index status, pause in it. We are now on the ground of Edmonton, CYEG. Go and throw that in there. Head over to the flight plan and we can go and send our flight plan over to the FMS. Lovely. So YEG, YVR, Jazz 7781 direct to Andy off the Gabit 1 departure from runway 2. So runway 2, Gabit 1 departure. We're going to go and execute that. Looking good there. Lovely. Head over to the flight plan. It is a radar vector departure, so we should have vector leg after Gabit. That is correct. Lovely. And then from there, we're going to hop onto our arrivals into Vancouver. So we are going to be flying the ILS runway 26 left, I believe. Yeah, departing and arriving 26 left. Okay, I think 26 right is closed. Apologize, guys. Working outside, man, my bottom lip gets so freaking dry. I need chapstick is what I need. All right, so ILS runway 26 left. That is going to be on the Canuck 5 arrival. And we're taking that via vectors. That is correct. We're going to execute that. Head over to the legs page. Make sure everything is in there from Booth, Vitev, Stave, GoPad, Mogus, Optot. Then vector to saved, or Saved. Well, actually, we can actually, from Optot, we can get rid of the discontinuity here. Execute that.
Last aircraft calling standby.
Lovely. Looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and head over to GSX. Let's go ahead and reload sim brief. It's the Air Canada CRJ, right? Yes. Operated by Jazz. That is correct. All right. Awesome. And let's go ahead and request boarding. And then we can head over to the performance page, performance initialization. Let's go and head over to our set our payload and fuel. Head over to performance. Let's go and set our payload in the simulator. Looking good there. Let's go and copy our perf init data to the FMS. That is all set there. Lovely. We're going up to 34,000 feet today.
Terminal 120.5, I'll say function.
Actually, as 380. Let me go ahead and let them know.
Operator Fox, apologies. Just confirm direction. Looks like you just turned around there.
Oh yeah, no, we're headed out north. Don't worry about that. Sorry, we're just running a quick 360 over this one area here.
Operator Fox, roger. Thanks. See ya.
And Edmonton Tower, Jazz 7781. We'd like an amendment to our cruise altitude if possible.
Jazz 7781, roger. What's your new requested cruise altitude?
We'd like to cruise at flight level 340 if possible.
Jazz 7781, roger. Amended cruise altitude, flight level 340, balance unchanged.
Jazz 7781, thanks. All right, lovely. 34,000 feet there. Lovely. Our ISA deviation today.
Just confirm flight level 340.
Hey, from flight level 340, Jazz 7781.
Jazz 7781, with roger, thanks.
Alrighty. So let's go and get our winds. Minus 55, minus 58, minus 60.
Hotel Tango India, taxi Alpha Bravo and Sierra at your discretion, apron 2, thanks for flying.
Our ISA deviation is 0, so we're going to go and execute that. Lovely. Whatever VNAV setup, make sure that's all set and ready to go, which it is. Lovely. We are looking good to go. And we will be getting on out of here shortly, guys. All right, awesome. I usually set it before Flamingo, but I don't hit the toga buttons until we're on the runway to get the flight directors online.
Yes, that was. We're ready to pick up our clearance to Calgary for Echo 381.
All right, and so on the Gabit 1 departure as well.
Calgary Airport via the Gabit 1 departure, flight plan route, runway 02, squawk 4036.
Okay, Echo 381 is clear to.
All right, and our top altitude on the departure is going to be 6,000.
Runway 02, 4036 on the squawk.
Airco 381, read back correct. Information Tango's current. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Echo 381.
All right, let's go ahead and get our V speeds all set up. All set there. So we got a V1 of 140, VR 141, and V2 of 152 with a target of 199, and a takeoff trim of 6.4. 6.4 is set. Lovely.
Flare 918, Edmonton Tower, good evening. Clear to the Vancouver Airport via the Gabit 1 departure. Flight plan.
Sorry, guys, I forgot to do all this stuff as I had to rush out of here to go and discipline my dog.
Vancouver
Gabby 1 departure, flight plan route, departing off 02, squawk 4134. Flare 918, read back correct. Information Tango's current. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Is that Noah on VATSIM? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know how many people we got flying with us today. Back to Vancouver. We got WestJet 167, myself. We got Flare 918. We got Flare 825. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me tonight. I would greatly appreciate that. Man, I love the CRJ.
Edmonton Tower, Flare 825. We are ready for taxi.
Flare 825, runway 02, altimeter 29908. Taxi apron 1, your discretion. Quebec, Alpha, hold short runway 02.
Alright, taxi apron 1, my discretion, Alpha, or Quebec Alpha, hold short 02, Flare 825. Yeah, we'll go handle the replacement of that stuff, and then we'll hit the grocery store, and then we'll come back. We should probably think about getting our cage set up.
I have it in my car.
All right. Did your check engine light come off driving?
That's gonna take a while.
It's, the computer has to reset it.
Damage ground, Airco 381 is ready to taxi from apron 3. Airco 381, runway 02, altimeter 29908. Taxi Romeo, your discretion. Bravo, Alpha, hold short runway 02. Okay, Romeo, our discretion. Bravo, Alpha.
I press the down thumb. Is that the right one? Huh?
998, Airco 381.
Alrighty, guys, airplane's about loaded up, so we should be getting out of here shortly.
And
okay.
Flare 825, short 02, ready to go.
Flare 825 on departure. Contact Edmonton departures 120.5. Winds calm. Clear for takeoff runway 02.
Alright, on departure, contact terminal 1205. Clear for takeoff 02. Flare 825. Thank you.
What's up, Matt? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Yo, we doing anything this weekend? I haven't been active in the group chat. Oh, I pressed the down thumb. Oh, the dislike. Ah, gotcha. I'm following now. See if I. Sorry, my mind is. Sorry, I was just letting my fiance know about what it was that we were gonna do to replace the bridesmaids stuff that Ruby destroyed this weekend. So, I'm hoping that we can just replace it. If not, we're just gonna have to buy a new one. It is what it is. Okay. Yo, CFI, get your ground crew, dog.
667, spot 55 with Tango. Looking for clearance to rent this file, please.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and prep for pushback and departure.
November 667, Edmonton Tower, good evening.
I know it's little Joey's B-Day party Saturday, I don't know about Friday, but I'm down to kick it. I got you, bro. I got you. Sounds good.
Departure runway 02, squawk 4024.
Just let me know, man. Let me know ahead of time so I know if I should schedule streams or not.
I'm sorry, I missed the departure. I have 02 and squawk 4024.
November 667, it's going to be the Gabet 1 departure.
Gabet 1, 6677.
November 667, read back correct. Information uniform is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
We'll call.
Tower Jazz 7781, just want to clarify for the Gabet 1 departure, our top altitude is 6,000. Gabet, for vectors to assigned route, maintain 6,000 or flight planned altitude, whichever is lower. Yeah, I think it's 6,000 as our...
7781, a firm initial climb on Gabet 1 is 6,000.
Thank you, sir. Well, they're just being efficient, right? Definitely. Should be a nice sunset arrival into Vancouver.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Lovely. All right, we are looking good.
Empty tower, Fleet Foxtrot, with you coming in from the north, just looking to run the circuit.
All right, let's go and start them up.
Oscar Lima Foxtrot, Edmonton Tower, welcome back. Edmonton altimeter 29908, for now cleared left downwind runway 02.
Alright, altimeter 2998, left downwind 02.
All right, N2's on the rise, waiting for that 20%. There's 20%. We'll go and introduce the fuel. Come on, there we go.
Airco 381 on departure, contact Edmonton departures 120.5. Winds calm, cleared for takeoff runway 02.
Okay, on departure 120.5 and clear for takeoff runway 02, Airco 381.
Ooh, nice. Look at that Learjet right there. Beauty. I gotta fucking continue to learn how to fly that Learjet, man. Bought it and I've barely flown it.
And Austin Fox, you've got the departure and inside, we'll try to keep clear of that.
All right, got a good start on the left. So let's turn the right. Wait for that 20% there. Let's go and introduce fuel.
Reset parking brake.
All right, brakes are set. Beautiful. ITT is stabilizing. Got a good start on the right engine, looking good. Go and shut down that APU. Get our probe heat online, looking good.
Left is clear, right is clear. Oscar Lima Fox, once past the threshold of runway 02, join the left downward runway 30, report midfield.
Passing threshold of 02, join left downwind 30, call to midfield, Oscar Lima Foxtrot.
All right, we are looking good. There she is with the bypass pin, looking good, lovely. It's going at flap set position 8.
Flare 918, runway 02, altimeter 299.5.
Forza, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Just getting your upstreams gone well so far. It's going well, man. It's going well. Had to step away for a second to discipline my dog, but we're all good. TBM Life coming in with a subscription. TBM Life, my man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. W's in the chat for you, my friend. TBM, man. That's another airplane we got to fly. Hey, guys, some TBM action here in the next couple weeks. Thoughts? I love the TBM. It's an awesome airplane.
167, stand by.
And Edmonton Tower, Jazz 7781 with information. Uniform ready to taxi.
Jazz 7781, runway 02, altimeter 299.5. Taxi apron 1, your discretion. Oscar Alpha, hold short runway 02.
All right, apron 1, our discretion. Oscar Alpha, short of 02, Jazz 7781.
WestJet 167, runway 02, altimeter 299.5. Taxi apron 1, your discretion. Oscar Alpha, hold short runway 02. You can follow the CRJ out.
Follow the CRJ out.
Black Square TBM 850, hell yeah. I don't have the Black Square TBM, Gramps, but that is an airplane I definitely want to pick up. I have the Black Square King Air 350. Oh, you know what, guys? We need to fly the King Air, man. I bought that. I bought the Black Square King Air 350, and I have flown it a couple of times, and I absolutely love it. I definitely need to do that on stream. We definitely need to do some King Air flying on stream.
Currently sitting at
Or Black Square Duke over the TBM. I haven't flown a Duke. I don't have the TBM. I'm sorry, I don't have the Duke. That's definitely another airplane that I want to try out.
WestJet 1696, cleared to the Kelowna Airport via the Gabit 1 departure. Flight plan route. Departure runway 02, squawk 4054. Yeah, we got the Gabit 1 flight planned route, runway 02 and 0454 in the box.
Look at all that, man. Look at that WestJet Max 8 right there. Love to see it in the old livery, too. I love it. It's awesome. So is the Duke. Yeah, I've heard, man. I've watched V1 simulations fly the Duke a lot. It looks like a fun airplane to fly.
Yeah, we'll call you for taxi momentarily.
Strongly recommend flying into Castlegar with the King Air. What's the IKO for that, Borders? Just want to pop in and say hi. Winwing! What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. A proud sponsor of the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully this is an actual Winwing person. Yes, it is. Look at that. Winwing, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Been loving the products so far, as you can see here on my control cam. I've got my MCP panel right there. Been flying that a lot lately. Thank you guys so much. I'm looking forward to seeing and talking to you guys at the expo. I will be at the expo in Providence, Rhode Island. So definitely looking forward to stopping in and saying what's up to you guys over there. Everybody, exclamation point Winwing in chat. Get their link. Go and check out all their products, man. I highly recommend them. They are a company that is taking over the flight sim market, in my personal opinion. So, highly recommend their products, man.
Flare 918 on departure. Contact up
and
departures 120.
Appreciate your support. Yeah, Winwing. I had to double check. I had to double check because some people will troll. I had someone trolling a few weeks ago as Microsoft Flight Sim support. So, appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you.
Left midfield 30 for full stop.
Oscar Lima Fox, winds 130 at 7, cleared to land runway 30.
CYCG Canada, they gave us some beautiful scenery for CYCG. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out for sure. Looking forward to meet you at the expo. Yeah, definitely. And please give my my regards to Max and all the work he's done helping me get all this and these products and sponsoring the channel and stuff like that. Very gracious and blessed to have you guys' support. Really looking forward to talking to you guys at the expo and checking out the new products. And I'm looking forward to, I spoke with Max, when you guys get your Airbus throttles in production, I'm really looking forward to checking those out and doing some content for you guys. And Tower Jazz 7781 in sequence for 2.
Jazz 7781, roger, continue holding short.
We'll hold short, Jazz 7781. What happened to the PC? Was it latest Windows update? Matt, I don't know, to be quite honest with you. I just had to update everything and make sure everything was running as optimal as possible. Fly Too High is doing Birmingham. Nice. Nice. We definitely need a good Birmingham, Alabama scenery. Used a lot for medical evacuation, Northern Canada. Yeah, I bet, Harry. I bet. Thanks, guys. Have fun with the stream going back to work. Sounds good, Winwing. I appreciate you. Feel free to stop in whenever. Really do appreciate your love and support, and I will talk and see with you guys. I will see and talk with you guys soon is what I'm trying to say.
Jazz 7781,
Thanks, guys.
line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, 02, Jazz 7781. All right, guys, line up and wait. Let's go and get our lights on. Gotta get some scenery up here and fly around with them. Yeah, Canadian ATC is incredible. They're always so kind. All right, we're looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Departure frequency is set.
Contact Edmonton departures 120.5. Winds 1307. Clear for takeoff runway 02.
All right, on departure 120.5. Clear for takeoff runway 2. Jazz 7781. All right, guys, control cam is coming on. Let's do it. Let's get airborne. Throttle's 50. And toga. Oh, sorry. Before I do that, need our toga button set. You take off. There we go. Now let's go toga. Seth, unfortunately, I believe he has already left the chat, if I am not mistaken. I would just create a support ticket on their website. All right, airspeed is alive. We're looking good. Throttles are set. There's V1 and rotate. All right, positive rate of climb. Here's coming up.
Yeah, we got Alpha 1 and we're fine. Just head over to the apron 8.
Beauty, man.
Osprey with Fox, roger. Taxi Alpha and apron your discretion. Thanks for flying.
Alpha, apron or discretion. All
right, over to departure. Edmonton departure. Good evening, Jazz 7781 3800 on the Gabbett.
Jazz 7781, Edmonton departures. Good evening, you're identified. Turn left, direct Andy on course, climb flight level 210.
Left direct Andy on course up to flight level 210, Jazz 7781. All right, we'll go ahead and pull heading here. Let's go speed as well. Go and bring our speed up to 250 now. Wants us up to 21,000 as well. Keep that heading coming in as well. So trying to hand fly as best as possible. We're gonna go ahead and get climb power set as well. Oh, goodness. And let's go direct to Andy. And execute.
Edmonton Center now, 135.
And we'll go nav.
13502, see you later.
That speed coming up to 250. Let's go and bring our flaps in. Man, it is bumpy. Not using an MCP panel? No, the MCP panel doesn't work for the CRJ grams. Alright, let's go and get the autopilot in. Roll cam is coming off. Lovely.
Flare 918, contact M10 Center now.
What does on course mean with his instructions since he gave you direct? So Polar Spikes, if he says direct Andy, proceed on course, which means he wants me to proceed direct to a waypoint and proceed on my flight plan route. On course. You have flight director sync mapped. It will get rid of speed knobs scrolling while hand flying. CFI, I do not. I'm going to have to get with you, and I'm probably going to need your help a little bit with getting that set up. Just re-download GSXO was causing issues. Do you know in add-on manager if I'm enable backup world of jetways? Adyan, I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you. I do not have GSX within add-on linker. I have GSX directly installed into the simulator in my community folder. Alright, we'll go and do 280 in the climb. That looks good to me. We are through 10,000, so our lights can come off. Goodness, excuse me. Thank you for the explanation. Anytime, Spikes. God, why can't I speak English today, guys? Jesus, anytime, Spikes. Yeah, anytime you get proceed on course after getting a direct. So he said proceed direct Andy on course. So basically he wants me to go direct to Andy and then proceed on my flight plan route from there. You have the Winwing FCU? Yes, I do, JJ. For the Airbus, I do.
Watch at 167, turn left, direct Andy on course.
Direct Andy on course for Wedge at 167.
I see that the E-Jets are available for flights from 2024 now. Might sound stupid asking, but if I'm told at insert waypoint at or maintain 14,000, do you just stop at 14 or still descend via the start, but just ensure that particular altitude restriction? Matt, usually ATC will give you the instruction to descend and maintain, or they say cross insert waypoint at 14,000. So usually before they say that, they'll say descend via whatever arrival you're flying, and cross such and such waypoint at and maintain 14,000, which means he wants you to descend via the arrival, but wants you to cross a certain waypoint at 14,000. Say again for 7781.
Jet 7781, Edmonton Center now, 135.02. Yeah.
All right, 3502, Jet 7781. We'll see you. Edmonton Center, good evening, Jazz 7781, 18,000, climbing, flight level 210.
Jazz 7781, Edmonton Center, hello, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Jazz 7781. JJ, if you want my honest answer, I personally do not like flying any other airplanes with a Boeing panel, in my personal opinion. That's just me personally. I don't know, it's a weird OCD thing with me. I've got the MCP panel, but it just feels weird flying another airplane with it. Okay, CFI, thank you. Appreciate it. Take two, yeah, Andy, we tried streaming this a couple of days ago, but we had to crash the desktop halfway through the first flight. Really thinking about getting back on flights from 2024 and testing out that 330 P2F out of Leipzig. Yeah, the Unibuilds 330 is a decent airplane. It's not the best, but it's decent. I think it did it right then. Was flying into Salt Lake City from San Diego and was given at frenzy at or maintain 14,000, but bug 14,000 just went via the star once I got closer. I gotcha, yeah. They just they just want you to make sure that you cross that specific waypoint at the altitude they instructed. Well, JJ, I mean the FCU is that's still a it's an Airbus panel, but I only fly the Airbuses with it. Love you, dude. Going to play COD. We'll link soon. Sounds good, Matt. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you. We'll definitely have to play again soon. I just Prestige 2 on Black Ops 6, so we'll definitely have to play some more. Love you too, my brother from another mother. All right, guys, let's go and turn the music down. I'm sorry, turn the sim down. Get our music back up. Does work very well though. The EVIS works too. I got you, JJ. Yeah, we might. Stop over like, bro. Good to see you. Spawn and Salmon, I appreciate you, man. Hope we're doing well, buddy.
Pushback 167. Hello again. This is Edmonton Center. Continue climb flight level 320.
Up to 320 with the 127.
All right, guys. Well, we are en route to Vancouver. Hour and 4 minutes currently en route expected. Got a bit of a quartering headwind coming at our nose from the north, about 47 knots. How's RJ up there? Update. Flare in front of you. Strike Eagle Gaming. It's good, man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It flies a lot better. It's following the flight plan a lot better. There are some bugs that I've noticed, but your Sim CFI, a real-world CRJ pilot and beta tester for the Aerosoft team working on this airplane, and Hans Hartman, says that the next update is going to fix a lot of stuff, and the flight model is going to be even better, so I'm looking forward to it. But as of right now, I am thoroughly enjoying the CRJ. Pilot Depth, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. That software you said you have to run to get the P3P and other products to work. Can I find that on Winwing's website? Yes, Forza. It's called SimApp Pro. SimApp Pro. Are doing cross the pond this year, spawning salmon? I do not believe so, unfortunately. I don't. Yes, Matt. Isaac is correct in that. Unless he's giving you specific instructions to descend via the star, except cross such and such. So if he would have said whatever your call sign was, let's just say Delta 1231, right? Delta 1231, descend via the arrival, except cross frenzy at and maintain 14,000, which means he wants you to descend via the arrival before frenzy. So the restrictions before frenzy, cross and level at 14,000 at frenzy, and do not descend below it unless he gives you specific instructions afterwards.
Edmonton, Wedge 127 is short of runway 17 right, ready for departure.
Yeah, Strike Eagle, it's a great airplane.
Airborne on this frequency. The winds at Calgary are
yes to one. Yes. We will be doing some frontier ops, probably out of Orlando. Gotta get the Max 8, looks super nice. Yeah, it's an awesome airplane, Forza.
Mustard 5606, Aedes Alpha just became available at White Horse, correction, at Yellowknife, the runway 16 arrival.
Pick up Alpha. We'd like to request the RNS Yankee.
Goodness gracious. Ugh. Tired, man.
Mustard 56.
Yeah, I hear you, Forza. I hear you. Slightly messed it up, but honestly, I don't know. That was the only thing I got, and then as I passed, he was like, expect visual, was handed off, so it was interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
5606, Roger. Proceed direct to Sickbo and expect.
Well, if they didn't say anything to you, that usually means you did what you were supposed to do and what they expected you to do as instructed. So. Installed the Max 24 today. You can fly it starting at the runway. Just nothing works with switches, but it def flies well. Won't be long. Yeah, hopefully. Flight model's like level D now. It's amazing. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Gotta let me know.
Ready 14,000, Westjet 5606, thank you.
Yeah, it does, Terrence. The iFly Max 8 has a beautiful flight model, in my opinion. Gotta hop back into the Max 2, man. What is the best free scenery in all of Microsoft? Anything in Japan. The Japan freeware is incredible. They just touch flare button V3 or whatever they call it will be night and day. I bet, man. I'm really looking forward to it.
Westjet 127 is passing through 4,900 feet.
Yeah, Salt Lake City is never really that busy anymore, Matt. Unfortunately, which is crazy because Salt Lake City is such a cool airport to fly into.
Flare 825. We just had a airport for that network DCS still.
All right, guys, we're leveling here at 34,000 feet. That was weird.
Westjet 127, are you back?
Westjet 127 is out of 6,000.
Best payware scenery? Oh, that's a very subjective question.
127, Edmonton Center identified. Right turn, direct bow tag on course. Climb flight.
In my personal opinion, the best payware scenery, in my personal opinion,
Westjet 127-320.
Gosh.
Roger, Clementine level 320, Westjet 127.
In Flare 825, we just died. You see it still?
Yeah, Flare 825, the entire network just died. Seems everyone's back now.
Okay,
Edinburgh. Yeah, Edinburgh is an incredible scenery. Edinburgh. If we're talking stateside,
contact Vancouver now, 133.
I would say... Oh, Vancouver's online. Nice. I would say stateside. Anything Fly Tampa does. Fly Tampa, Boston, Vegas. Any builds JFK. Stuff like that. But Edinburgh is a beautiful scenery out in Europe, in the United Kingdom, Scotland.
Ready down to 14,000, and we're pulling in the RNAV Zulu for 17 right.
Favorite airport in the world? Copenhagen. Copenhagen is definitely like one of my all-time favorite airports.
Echo 381, thank you.
Alice disagrees, says MK Studio LaGuardia. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. MK LaGuardia is definitely one of the best stateside. If I were to give you my top 5 in the U.S., top 5 in the U.S. would be Boston by Fly Tampa, Vegas by Fly Tampa, San Francisco by Flightbeam, LaGuardia by MK Studios, and LaGuardia by MK. LaGuardia and Philadelphia are in the same category for me. Right, Isaac. Yeah, I mean, Fly Tampa's Toronto is beautiful. Not so much anymore. It's still fantastic, but I feel like their quality has gone down. Say Orbix for the simulators in the past. Yeah, true. Yeah. You and I gotta be biased with Vegas, but Fly Tampa Vegas is up there. Yeah, Fly Tampa Vegas has got to be one of the best sceneries in the U.S. in my personal opinion. And that's not me being biased. That's me just detail-oriented. The Vegas airport is incredibly detailed, and it's almost a 1-to-1 ratio of what the real-world airport is. So, like, I thoroughly enjoy flying out of Fly Tampa Vegas, even if I wasn't biased, you know?
Could we get 5 minutes from the cockpit?
Plus, I mean, the fucking airport is literally dead center of the city, and the approaches into Vegas are gorgeous, so that's just my personal opinion. Jackson Hole's good too. Yeah, I like Jackson Hole a lot. We're gonna have to fly the RJ into Jackson Hole. they got Janet flights there. Exact. Yeah, 100%. Can't wait to see MK Seattle. Yeah, me too, Matt. Me too. Innsbruck is probably the most scenic, or one of the most scenic. Yeah, true.
Jet 1696, Edmonton Center, good evening. Continue climb flight level 3.
Yes, they are, Forza. They are. Yeah, I agree, Yoham. Just, there's not a lot of flights into Jackson Hole. I mean, if we were to do 135 flying, then yeah. Or, I'm sorry, 121 flying. No. 91 flying, I'm sorry. Part 91 flying. 135 is cargo. We did some more 91 flying, especially when we get the Citation X and the Challenger from Flight Effects, then, well, yes, 100% we'll do some more flying into Jackson Hole. Gonna buy that DFW scenery? It's possible, Terrence, we'll see. Which somebody other than Latin VFR did my home airport. I think somebody else did have a scenery, but it's not on Microsoft. Oh, yeah, New Orleans, yeah. I agree. Glad Palm Springs once, Cathedral 1 departure. Check it out, it's pretty cool. I've flown out of Palm Springs many times, just not a lot recently. I want to pick up the Indy builds, Palm Springs. Denver, Aspen, Denver, Jackson Hole would be a banger CRJ 7 stream. It would be. It would be. We could definitely do that. Might do that in the next day or two, Yoham. Man, are we getting bumped around up here? Got that scenery, I feel. Yeah, I have it too. It's a decent scenery. Is it the best? No. Is it the worst? No. I got to see a couple aircraft on approach for one left while out. Yeah, I see it all the time at work, Matt. From the 7th level of the parking garage at the casino I work for, which you know where I'm at. I can see the final for one left all morning, bro. I see the same Spirit in Southwest coming in every morning. Looking for a challenge flight, the Cathedral 1 without GPS. Interesting. Not that bad, but it could be better. I agree to one. I agree. And for Jazz 7781, just want to make sure our transponder code is still good. We had the same issue.
Jazz 7781, you're good.
Sir. Is Flightbeam San Francisco or any LAX better? Two different companies, Paperboy. They are both very, very good sceneries. I would recommend both. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. Obviously, any builds is any builds, but Flightbeam is also a very, very respected and proven scenery developer in this flight sim community, so I'd recommend both. And flew the RNAV 31 left into Palm Springs in the Flight Sim Studio E-Jet, or E175. That was a challenge, but so much fun. Oh, I bet, Borders, that'd probably be a really fun approach to fly in the E-Jet. Yeah, definitely, Matt. Definitely. It's always cool seeing the Korean Air 777 coming in the afternoon as well, onto the ones. Love the Max, but whenever I do a turnaround, starting the engines again is always a nightmare. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to let the aircraft, the engine's motor, for it to cool down in order for the engine to start.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, contact Vancouver now, 133.7, good day.
Appreciate you guys all flying along with me today.
WestJet 127, contact Vancouver now, 133.7, good day. WestJet 127, Edmonton Center.
I need to slow down a bit because we're gaining on the airplane in front. Southwest 737 Max Ops Palm Springs to Oakland. Ooh, that'd be a good one. App for Expo, that was quick, so if I get time off, I'm coming. Nice! Hell yeah, bro. I'm assuming you said CFI, the application was approved for the Expo. Nice, nice. What is the best Southwest Airlines airport? In my opinion, Vegas. If I'm being quite honest. Thank you. Oh, I got me some pizza rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, babe. Y'all about to hear me ha 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 all over this fucking bike right now. Thank you. About to do the pizza roll. Too hot to eat right now.
Canadian 200 Super runway 17 left. Calgary altimeter 299.
Oh, did you do them in the air fryer? Ah, nice.
And Delta hold short 17 left.
Hello, Alice.
Okay, looks like to be an Echo to Delta, and then we'll hold short 17 left. Canadian 200.
Just cheese and pepperoni for some Tostinos. Who does Burbank, by the way? Orbix. Orbix does Burbank.
Jazz 7781, contact Vancouver now, 133.7. Thanks for flying.
All right, 33 decimal. Radio check for Jazz 7781. I have to restart the vPilot client. How do you hear Jazz 7781?
Jazz 7781, I hear you 5x5. Contact Vancouver now, 133.7. Good day.
33.7 Jazz 7781. Apologies, our push to talk wasn't working after that little hiccup.
No worries, I'm seeing other people dropping and coming back too.
All right, well, we'll be over to 33.7 for Jazz 771. Give a shout out to Edmonton for me. Appreciate the services.
No problem. Thanks for flying. Have a good night.
Looking flight some screenshots. I got you, JJ. Give me just a second. Guys, camera's off because I am eating. Just letting you know.
Hello, identified at 400.
Oh my god, hot.
Center, this is West Jet 167 with the flight level 320. West Jet 127.
Lone Star, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
320 through 294 now, confirmed. This is West Jet 167. Oh, I'm sorry, West Jet 167. My apologies. West Jet 167. You're identified at 320. Just use caution. There's a 127 going to be on frequency as well momentarily. Farm West Jet 167.
Vancouver, good evening. Jazz 7781, flight level 340.
For the time being. West Jet 127, perfect. Thank you. You're identified climbing through 303 for 320. Welcome.
Vancouver, good evening. Jazz 7781, flight level 340.
Jazz 7781, Vancouver, flight level 340. Hello.
2.5K, it's been a minute. Glad to see you. I appreciate you, Lone Star. Hope you've been well, buddy.
Vancouver.
Where you been, bro? And life kind of just been taking over, man. I hope you're doing okay.
127, I got you 5 now. Looks like you just have some network issues there. Everyone's suffering from them.
Yeah, we disconnected and connected back, and it seems to fix the issue there.
All right, sorry. Who was that last call in Vancouver?
All right, flight sim screenshots.
Arcana 478 Vancouver, the wind's 28014, gusting 19, contact me, airborne clear for takeoff, runway 26 left.
Ooh, nice. Flying the longitude, love it. We gotta hop back into this airplane, man. I love the longitude.
5. The Vancouver information is...
Ooh, that's a nice livery.
Went offline, stand by.
Beauty. 2024 is so good for bush flying, man. Very nice. Good old breeze E-jet action there. Love it. Very, very nice. What's the best 350 airport? Oh, gosh, I don't know. Hong Kong, maybe?
Speedbird 52 Heavy, Vancouver. Hello, squawk it in.
Flight school PPL in the works. Also been on this some other aviation ventures, starting off the YouTube on a fresh start this summer. I got you, Lone Star. Let me know if you need anything, man. Really hope you've been well, man. It's been too long.
For arrivals, the winds are pretty steady out of the west, and altimeter in Vancouver 3008. It's Cav OK.
Okay, Roger. Flare 25. We found the weather online too. So.
Isaac, I believe so. I believe so. I believe this is the same Lone Star that used to hang out with us. Correct? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.9% positive it is.
Us tonight, I guess.
Does not seem to be our night.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 221 radio check.
Now, WestJet 221, I got you 5 now. I see you're established on final. Let me just pull up the Kelowna winds here. The Kelowna wind showing 130 at 5. WestJet 221 clear to land, runway 16.
Air Canada Rouge, Toronto, Palm Springs. Ooh, that's a long one.
That's him.
Air Canada 478, Airborne passing 2004, 500 feet.
Well, Air Canada 478, Vancouver, identified, climb 16,000.
16,000, Air Canada 478.
Missed too much, been great though. IRL, can't complain. Have you been? Yes, same Lone Star. Yeah, I figured as much. Things have been all right, Lone Star. No complaints, man. Getting close to the wedding. You know, I'm about 3.5 months away from getting married. Expo's coming up, so I'll be at the Expo in Providence, Rhode Island here in June. Gonna be a busy few months, man. Busy few months.
Flare 918, Vancouver. The information in Vancouver is...
We're always still hanging out in Discord, Lone Star, so please feel free to hop in whenever, man.
6 left for arrival. The altimeter 3009er. And what's your current Mach number? All right, Flare 918 for spacing Vancouver. Maintain Mach decimal 79 or faster.
We'll maintain Mach 0.795. For 08, and then that was 26 Mach arrival.
Flare 918, affirmative.
What time do you got set, Mike? Terrence, currently, this is the time in my simulator. 5:32 p.m.
Vancouver, WestJet 1696, with you, flight level 30.
Yeah, anytime, Lone Star, man. I appreciate you stopping in and saying what's up. It has been too long.
All right, for Speedbird 52, I don't believe I ever said it, but you are identified at flight level 330. Correction, 273, climbing flight level 330.
5 take up at ident, and we're in amended level 310, just you wind.
Okay, Speedbird 52 to maintain flight level 310. I'll show that for the final.
Sorry, Joe, thank you.
Air Canada 478, turn right heading 330.
330, 10%.
Air Canada 33 heavy. What's your Mach number?
0.87 for...
Yes, it is, Matt. Yes, it most certainly is.
Air Canada 33 heavy, perfect. Keep the speed up for me. It's Cav OK in Vancouver. The winds at the west, 10 to 15 knots.
Lone Star, personally for me,
plan 26 left.
I'm still rocking 2020 as my full-time simulator. 2024 is incredibly unstable on my rig.
Jazz 7781, Mach decimal 78 or less for spacing, please.
All right, 78 or less for spacing, Jazz 7781.
And WestJet 1696, I did get you at 300. You are a little bit weak, but you get stronger as you come in, and welcome aboard.
For sure, we'll contact you at deep.
Yeah, WestJet 1696, I've got you identified now. Edmonton's offline, but you can stay with me, and no need to call Pat and Happy.
No worries, yeah, we'll stay with you for 6 seconds.
All right, guys, apologies. I'm just still...
Vancouver, it's, let's see here, runway 26 left in Vancouver. The ACES is offline, so it's Cav OK with winds 10 to 15 knots out of the west and altimeter 3009er.
All right, 3009 on the meter, and we will plan for 26 left, Jazz 7781.
WestJet 167.
CFI, I saw that.
WestJet 167, go ahead.
2024 has been running better for me than 2020. Been using 24 a lot lately for a special project. Yeah, Borders, I gotta check it out again. I gotta see how stable it's running now after the updates and stuff.
Unfortunately, we have lost the ATISes. They're not reconnecting for some reasons, given the network error. So, are you going to Kelowna or Vancouver?
I'm actually going to Kelowna, and I'll just check the METAR on the NAV Canada just when I get an update for that then.
And WestJet 167, it's winds are light and variable to the southeast in Kelowna. It's cab okay. You can plan runway 16. I've got a flight plan though for you going to Vancouver. So just confirm you want to divert to Kelowna.
No, sorry. This is WestJet 1696.
Oh, I'm sorry, WestJet 1696. I'm sorry, I got a lot of WestJets going on here. WestJet 1696. Yeah, for you, yeah. You plan runway 16. Let me know which approach you're looking for.
Yeah, we'll look for the ILS Zulu.
Pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have to check it out, Grams. I'm just so freaking hesitant with loading up 24. Flying to 321 Neo a lot and 24 like it a lot. Yeah, it's a decent airplane.
Get a direct track.
Look up AWWS and METAR. Yeah, right.
I just need you to make sure you're gonna clear those mountains. You can go direct CCAB at this time.
Direct CCAB. Thank you very much.
Flare 918, roger. Flare 825 Vancouver, when ready to send flight level 280.
When ready down to 280, Flare 825.
Definitely, Lone Star. I appreciate you, man. We'll talk soon for sure. Feel free to DM me whenever, buddy. And congratulations on the PPL training, man.
WestJet 127. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I gave it to you, but the ATIS is not coming up. So the Vancouver conditions are cab okay. The winds are 10 to 15 knots out to the west, and the altimeter is 3009er. Runway 26 left for arrival.
Check remarks, and we'll plan for runway 26 left, WestJet 127.
WestJet 167, same for you. Plan runway 26 left. It is cab okay. Winds 10 to 15 knots out of the west. The altimeter is 3009er. If we can't see this running again, we'll try.
Altimeter 3009er and expect cruisers left for WestJet 167.
Air Canada 33 Heavy Vancouver. When ready to send flight level 320.
When ready to send 320, Air Canada 33.
Now WestJet 167 for sequence Vancouver, Mach decimal 77 or less.
77 or less for WestJet 167.
Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I was hungry. I'm going to finish up these pizza rolls, and I'll get back to the camera.
Flare 918, thank you. Flare 918, when ready to send flight level 290.
Send 290, flight 918.
Flare 918, that's when ready, your discretion.
Thank you very much, Flight 918.
WestJet 127 Vancouver, say Mach number.
Mach decimal 787 for WestJet 127.
WestJet 127, facing Vancouver, maintain Mach decimal 76.
Roger, Mach 76, WestJet 127.
Yeah, Gramps, I'm going to have to try it out.
Air Canada 478, climb flight level 190.
190, Canada 478.
Yeah, Matt, I haven't eaten since fucking midnight last night, so almost 24 hours I hadn't eaten. So my girl brought me up some pizza rolls, man. Highly recommend.
Center WestJet 1696, looking to step away from the cockpit for about 60 seconds. Flight attendants needs a hand at the nav galley.
Sorry, WestJet 6096, say that for me one more time.
You're going to record that, aren't you? We're just going to step away for about a minute.
Okay, WestJet 6096, roger.
Nice.
WestJet 221, welcome to Kelowna. You can make the right turn on Delta, taxi Delta, Echo, apron your discretion.
I've been at pizza rolls since I was in middle school. Yeah, man, I love pizza rolls, dude.
WestJet 221, cheers.
There's some Kung Pao chicken. Hell yeah, man. What spot did you go to, Matt? Or is it home cooked? All right, last pizza roll. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good old pizza rolls. Mm-hmm. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that was a good. That was a good dinner.
You're still gaining on the traffic ahead. Mach decimal 75 for spacing. WestJet 167 Vancouver. You're still gaining on the traffic ahead. Please maintain Mach decimal 75.
Jump in when he eats pizza rolls. I'm hungry. What's up, our squad? Hope you're doing well. Who's WestJet 167? Is that Terrence? Terrence ATC's calling you.
Down to 75 for WestJet 167.
8.
I'm going to China go, but today I had it at your place of employment. Oh, did you? Where did you go to? Zenshin? Zenshin, or did you get it at the buffet? Ask ATC what his fave beaver tail is.
I think we're back.
Uh-oh.
Not a good day on the network.
Hasn't been like this in like years almost.
I go to the cafe, dude. They run a Chinese menu from 11 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You're right.
Ready check. And, yeah,
to your surprise, Matt, I've worked there almost 2 years, and I have never been to any of the restaurants.
Yeah, looks like everyone.
I've only ever ate at the snack bar up in the bowling alley.
So the Kelowna conditions are showing right now winds calm. They have been kind of light and variable out of the southeast with okay conditions, and the altimeter there 3003. Plan runway 16 when able, advise your intended approach.
Screenies, I got you, Borders. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that.
For WestJet 1696.
Ah, beauty, man. I love the Cathay Pacific livery.
478, Air Canada 478.
Beauty. Look at that crosswind, my guy. Holy shit. We missed anything? Oh, yeah, we've missed a lot.
Air Canada 478, sorry.
They're good PDX. Yes, Paperboy, iBlue, Yonder. In partnership with Flightbeam has updated Portland to version 2.
You can plan on that.
So definitely check it out.
WestJet 1696 Vancouver, when ready to send flight level, correction, when ready to send 3000. The Kelowna altimeter 3003.
Qantas 78, beautiful, man. Gotta fly the 78 again soon, guys. I love the 78. Such a cool airplane. High plot coming in with some nice shots too. Look at that. Lovely.
WestJet 1696 negative.
Gusting 2-4, I bet. Oh, look at that shot right there, beauty. Nice. Oh, Skills coming in just with the absolute fucking galore of screenshots, man, I'll tell you. I think he posted another one up here too. Look at that, the Alaska. Nice.
Jazz 7781 Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 290.
All right, at pilot's discretion, we'll descend to flight level 290, Jazz 7781.
Flare 825, descend 1
Oh, yeah.
Vancouver altimeter.
Oh, yeah, we got to do a United 787 stream, man. I love this livery so much with the golden swoop tail, bro. I love it. Beauty. Got Flamingo coming in with some screenshots as well. Some Frontier 320 ops. Love to see it. Nice. Very, very nice. Send you a DM of one of the places here in a sec, but I've been to 5 of the restaurants there. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to try out the steakhouse there and prime rib. Oh, I definitely want to check those out. Beautiful shots, Borders. Got to get back into the 350, man. It's like the hype of the 350 just died so quickly. Thoughts on Bahrain? Did you watch it? It was a good race, Isaac. There was a lot of action, I'll tell you. I mean, obviously Piastri ran the race from start to finish, right? It was interesting to see Red Bull struggle at that track. To see Verstappen barely finishing in the top 10. I think Ferrari had more opportunity to challenge McLaren, but I think they just struggled with tire degradation. But the midfield battle was incredible. The fact that Pierre Gasly put that Alpine in the top 5 of that circuit was insane during qualifying. I think Alpine is slowly but surely starting to become a top of the midfield team. Aston Martin just did Aston Martin shit, you know. Ocon getting P10 in the Haas, man. Oh gosh, the midfield battles are so good this year. They are so good this year. It's just a big Airbus, woohoo.
And Flare 918 in the descent, maintain speed 300 knots or faster.
What's up, Jacob? Hope you're doing well. But all in all, Isaac, I think the race was decent. It was a lot more entertaining than Japan was. Kind of saw a hint of 23 max and yes. Piastri did an incredible job maintaining that race. I think this is McLaren's year to win the championship. I really do. I'm excited for next year, though, man. Engine regulation change. Audi's entering the sport. Andretti's entering the sport with Cadillac and GM as the 11th team on the grid. I'm super excited for that. My heart will most likely be changing teams. I'll most likely begin supporting Cadillac and Andretti. I'm interested to see who Cadillac or who Andretti chooses as their drivers. If they go, do they go veteran and they bring back like Kevin Magnussen and Daniel Ricciardo, or do they go F2 and bring in rookies?
Let's see here. WestJet 127, vectors first sequence, turn right.
Ocon was higher than P10, I think. Behrman did P20 to P10. Yes. Oh, Behrman, that's right. Hold on. Let me see.
Sorry about that. That was a giant 15-3 heavy.
Yeah, it was Piastri, Russell, Norris. Yeah, Russell looked fucking fast in that Mercedes, man. Leclerc, Hamilton, Verstappen, Gasly. Ocon was 8, and Behrman was 10. Yeah, so both Hasses in the points, bro. And Gasly P7, bro, in the Alpine.
Giant 153 heavy, thank you. You're identified. Vectors for the climb, turn right 20 degrees.
Rooting for Oscar to win the World Drivers' Championship. Obviously, really stepped it up in terms of race pace compared to last year. Very close to landing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I definitely think Piastri is going to be the next world champion, personally. Is 1.1G a bit of a smash? Not really, Terrence. It's not too bad. Hope they get Daniel right. Imagine Ricardo coming back to the sport driving the fucking Cadillac, dude. That'd be so fucking cool. As I've always been a massive Daniel Ricardo fan and a Kevin Magnussen fan.
Vancouver, continue descent 12,000, the altimeter 3009er.
Suck my balls, mate. Fucking K-Mag, dude. Might be hungry again. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that primary looks insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's go ahead and get down to 29,000. He gave us discretion, so we'll go ahead and start down now. We'll go start on a gradual descent. We'll do about 1,500 feet a minute.
Alright, well the good news is we've got ATIS back now, so Information Vancouver is back, or Information Victor is back on the air.
Information Vancouver.
Information Vancouver.
I fell for it.
And Isaac, I don't know about you, but I am very intrigued to see how
flight level 400 over correct boost if we got Information Victor.
Westjet 127, turn left to right boost.
I am very interested to see how Antonelli progresses in the sport with Mercedes. I think Antonelli has a lot of potential.
And Bravo Yankee Golf, Vancouver, hello. I'll get a Victoria ATIS up here in a couple minutes. Network knocked it down. But you're cleared to, you're cleared back to Victoria via your flight plan, via the Victoria 5 departure and your flight plan route. Depart runway 09er and squawk 6323.
Okay, that was clear to Victoria via the Victoria 5 departure, then flight plan route, runway 09 and squawk 6323 for Bravo Yankee Golf.
Bravo Yankee Golf, thanks. The readback is correct. I'll get the ATIS going here in a second for you. It's going to be Information Juliet. Give me a call when you're ready for taxi.
Okay, what's enough for Juliet, and we'll give you a call for taxi. Bravo.
Alright, did I miss anybody else calling?
Yeah, Vancouver Center, it's Canadian 200 Super. We're at flight level 400 over direct to boost.
Canadian 200 Super, Vancouver, hello, squawk it in.
Not too much longer to go, guys. We're about 135 miles outside of Vancouver, about 20 minutes of flight time remaining.
Let me see. Looks like you're not within his range yet. You'll have to wait a little bit.
Roger, thank you.
Westjet 127 Vancouver, when ready to send flight level 200.
When ready, flight level 200, Westjet 127.
Jazz 7781, descend 12,000, transition speed 300 knots.
Already will descend to 12,000, transition speed 300 knots, Jazz 7781.
And the Vancouver altimeter 3009er.
We have Victor on board and 009 in the meter for Jazz 7781.
Excellent, thank you. And Giant 1153, go direct Ramra.
And down 1153, Ramra.
Canadian 200 Super, identified at flight level 400, thank you very much. The Vancouver information is Victor, plan 26 left.
Okay, we'll plan for 26 left, Canadian 200 Super.
He's descending us pretty early, I'm not gonna lie.
Vancouver Center, Philippine 117, holding short runway 26 left, and we have Victor.
Got some network issues today. Been hearing ATC saying issues with the ATIS during this flight. Yes, they're getting a lot of network errors today for some reason.
Contact me once you're airborne. The wind 280, 15, gusting 23. Clear for takeoff. Runway 26 left, Philippine 117.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 26 left, Philippine 117, and we'll contact you once you're airborne.
He's descending us very, very early.
down to flight level 200, WestJet 167.
Air Canada 478 Vancouver, when ready to send 13,000, the Kelowna altimeter 3003.
Got disconnected. I had a bunch of error messages as I vacated 26 left. Yeah, Yoham, everybody's having those issues right now. I was getting those issues as well. At 6262, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself.
No, I think somebody else may have been calling there, but was on it. But it was carrier only.
Vancouver Center, this is Foxtrot Golf India Echo.
Foxtrot Golf India Echo, Vancouver.
Good evening, Foxtrot Golf India Echo on the ground at Abbotsford, looking for a VFR flight to Yankee Papa Kilo.
Alright, Papa India Echo, do you have a flight plan on file by chance?
No, I do not.
Alright, just confirm the full call sent Charlie Golf Papa India Echo.
Charlie Foxtrot Golf India Echo.
And frames in this plane are so good now. Oh, 3 on Friday. I get to pick my flight for across the pond. Nice.
Alright, Foxtrot Golf India Echo. Say your destination and your type of aircraft, your planned altitude.
Foxtrot Golf India Echo is assessing Grand Caravan 208. Looking for a VFR flight to the west at 2,000 feet to Charlie Yankee Papa Kilo.
Alright, Charlie Fox Golf India Echo, thanks. I've got all of that.
What did you cross the pond, but all the slots take off at like 3 to 6 a.m. Pacific? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I never do it, Yoham.
In Abbotsford, altimeter 3007.
Going live at 3 a.m. No, sir.
Runway 25 and squawking 1250, Golf India Echo.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, descend 9,000.
Descend 9,000, Canada 33 Heavy.
And Flare 825, speed your discretion.
Speed our discretion, Flare 825, we're doing our best. Max, we're stopping impersonation there.
We appreciate that.
Vancouver Center, Philippine 17, crossing 2,500.
Can't decide what I should fly. I don't want to fly Moscow to Phoenix or Seattle.
Heavy, thank you.
Yeah, that's a long one.
Climb 16,000, Philippine 17.
Philippine 117, you can go direct uniform Quebec, Quebec.
Uniform, Quebec, Quebec, for Philippine 17.
WestJet 127, start your descent now and transition speed 300 knots.
In Giant 153 Heavy, you mind if you step away for a minute?
Giant 153 Heavy, it's approved. Air Canada 478, I've lost the, some of the marks here because of the technical issue. Did I give you a descent to 13,000? Air Canada 478, did I give you a descent to 13,000?
Going to push 0.90 and go above the winds in a 350. Yeah. Good luck pushing 90 though.
Air Canada 478.
I think it's Mach 8.7 is the max on that airplane, I think.
Canadian 200 Super, when ready, descend flight level 290.
8 down to flight level 290 when ready, Canadian 200 Super.
And I see Canadian 200 Super, amend that, descend when ready, flight level 340.
8 down to 340, Canadian 200 Super.
And Flare 825, verifying we can disregard the speed restriction at stop.
And Flare 825, you can disregard the
At
speed
350, amended 787. Ah, gotcha.
Speed's fine at 825.
Gotta fly in, into or out of Boston soon. Yeah, I love flying in and out of Boston, Matt.
Vancouver Center, Canadian 200 Super. Was that
Into and out of Boston is probably one of my favorite airports
Canadian,
to fly into.
200 Super, that's at your discretion.
Love flying Boston.
Okay, under discretion, thanks, Canadian 200 Super.
Flare 825, descend 5,000.
5,825.
Flare 918, descend 9,000, altimeter Vancouver 3008.
Down 9,000, Flare 918.
WestJet 167 Vancouver, start your descent to flight level 200 now, speed 300 knots transition.
Boston IRL is even better, I bet. I bet.
Transition for WestJet 167.
Vancouver Golf India Echo is ready for taxi.
Heard it's expensive, Breadmaster. Heard it's really expensive. Yeah, CFI high, I can call after.
Vancouver, runway 25, Kelowna, correction. Habitsburg, altimeter 3007, taxi Delta Charlie, and hold short advise, ready for takeoff.
Okay, we'll
Man, you descended us early, man. We're at 15,000. We're at 80 miles from the field.
Giant 153, thank you. WestJet 1696, descend 9,500 at Whitman. You're cleared the ILS Zulu, runway 16.
9,500 at Whitman, we're clear the island.
By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys are big into like TV series or Netflix series or whatever, but if you are and you like court lawyer shows, so on and so forth, Lincoln Lawyer. Go on to Netflix and watch it, man. The Lincoln Lawyer is such a good show. It is so good. Live in Miami, everything is cheap in comparison to I-Bet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, starting our set now. Right turn of course, that's okay.
Roger.
I'll tell you what, the passengers are going to get a good scenic view into Vancouver. Look at that.
Flare 825 Vancouver, descend 3,000 at Save It. You're cleared the ILS runway 26 left.
Alright, that's Save It, cleared ILS 26 left, Flare 825.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, descend 7,000. You can disregard all.
Did he say when ready or made you go? Because that's far. Those hills will come up quick. CFI, he said descend 12,000. He didn't say at pilot's discretion.
Philippine 117 Heavy, climb flight level 290.
Have you watched Severance on Apple TV? I heard that one is good. I need to watch it. I have not, Matt. I have not.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, did you copy? And Flare 918, what's your indicated speed right now?
Indicated 300 or 518.
All right, Flare 918, I want you to bring it back to 250 knots now, please. Flare 918, you're about at 10 miles.
Right, Beanie Baby, yeah.
Trail of a heavy 777, so we'll get you slowed down.
I think terrain mode works, kind of. Does it?
And Vancouver Center, Bravo Yankee Golf to the club ready to taxi. With information, Juliet.
I would slow that descent, my brother. You'll be touching the mountains real soon. Nah, we'll be good.
Thank you. Information, Juliet is current. Altimeter 3009, runway 09er. Taxi.
It'll buff out. We'll be aight.
Runway 03 and 14.
Let me actually look at the chart before I say anything stupid.
Taxi 09 cross via Sierra and Echo cross 03 cross 14 Bravo.
So the top altitude of these peaks are 11,500. And we're going to be crossing to the right of them, so we should be good.
2,000 Canadian 200 super.
Speedbird 52 Heavy Vancouver.
And court stuff is somewhat accurate, but as someone who helps out at legal practices, a lot of this. Well, yeah, I bet. Again, sim it only works if you get closer, so it doesn't do what it does IRL, but maybe give you something lower. Yeah.
61, you can contact Anchorage now on 132.3. Have yourself a good rest of the day.
Exec Jack, going to contact Anchorage Center. See ya.
From 7,000 Air Canada, terrific.
Thank you. WestJet 127, reduce speed now.
Tyron, no worries, man. No need to apologize. Lovely turbulence. Yeah, it's bumpy.
250 knots, WestJet 127.
WestJet 167, reduce speed 250 knots.
250 knots, WestJet 167.
Flare 918, descend 7,000.
Nice, Beanie Baby. Very cool.
And Flare 918, still gain on the traffic ahead. Make it 230 knots.
230 Flare 918.
Jazz 7781, keep the speed at 300 till advised. I'm going to get you a little close to traffic ahead.
No worries, we'll keep 300 till advised. Jazz 7781, just let us know if you need better or worse.
Thank you. Flare 825 Vancouver, you're number 1, the wind's 280.
No, you're good, baby.
You're clear to land, runway 26 left.
So land 26 left, flare 825.
$300, love this controller, hell yeah. Keeping us fast.
Gulf India Echo is holding short of 25 right.
Gulf India Echo Vancouver, thank you. Let's see here, right turn out to the pit meadows is approved. Your port clear in the zone to the east. Where are they here? Here it is, Abbotsford winds 170 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Clear for takeoff 25, Gulf India Echo.
WestJet.
Asking if 320 is okay, we do it all the time. Yeah, it could.
Kelowna winds are, I can never find anything here. Kelowna winds are calm right now, you're clear to land, runway 16.
Clear to land, runway 16 for WestJet, 1696, thank you.
Air Canada 478, descend at 9,000, and you're cleared Kelowna Airport, Isla Zulu, runway 16, DAPO transition.
Oh yeah, definitely, yo him. I love flying up here.
Cleared Isla Zulu, DAPO transition, runway 16, 16 to 478.
Air Canada 33, heavy descend 3,000 at David, clear the ILS, runway 26 left.
3000 and it's cleared left approach runway 26 left. Air Canada 33 heavy.
Jazz 7781, descend 9,000, maintain speed 250 knots, please.
Alright, 9,000 down to 250, Jazz 7781. Well, there you go, CFI. I can't do that anymore.
Philippine 117 heavy, climb flight level 340.
340 for Philippine 117 heavy.
Vancouver Center, Bravo Yankee Golf, holding short runway 09, ready for takeoff.
Should get any builds to Brovnik. Really beautiful airport if you're lucky. Direct 29 knot crosswind. Nice, nice. See my boo.
Takeoff runway 09.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get the Dubrovnik scenery. Beautiful arrival. I've seen a couple of streamers fly into it. Sent you my PFD settings as well. It can be set in EFB page 2. Okay.
Canada 33 heavy, plant across Dutom at 160 knots.
106 knots over Dutom, Canada 33.
Flare 918, descend 3,000, that's David, you're cleared the Isla Zulu, runway 26 left.
And the 3,000, cleared Isla Zulu,
Ooh, I like that. That looks good.
WestJet 127, descend 9,000.
Down to 9,000, WestJet 127.
Can't confirm it's a pretty dead airport in the winter, but right now it has tons of seasonal routes all over Europe. Lots of options. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
WestJet 167.
Up, and there it goes again. There it goes again. There it goes again.
200 super, when ready, descend. Oh, I did give you 12,000 already, didn't I?
That's A firm. We're 20 miles out for top of descent. We'll descend to flight level 120, Canadian 200 super.
Roger.
And Center Bravo Yankee Golf through 1,000 for 3,000.
Bravo Yankee Golf, thank you. Identified. Climb 5,000.
Climb 5,000, Bravo Yankee Golf.
Haven't seen it do a random one like that. It's the third time it's happened this stream, CFI.
Want to go to Watcom for the hold.
No direct Watcom for the hold. Bravo Yankee Golf.
Bravo Yankee Golf reaching 3,000. Go direct Watcom.
Direct Watcom at 3,000. Bravo Yankee Golf.
Air Canada 33 Heavy.
Not 5-1 arrival, yeah, definitely.
Down now. The Vancouver winds are 280 at 18. Clear to land 26 left.
Not sure about using real turb. It could be that the RJ doesn't like it. I am, and that might be it. That might be it.
Clear 825 over to Vancouver ground now on 121.7.
Ground point 7, and despite all the issues, still amazing ATC. Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for flying.
Man, this would be an insane arrival to fly real world.
Center 1696, Western 1696. Taxi on the apron.
West at 1696, straight in Charlie, the apron. Have a good night.
Yes, you too.
Yeah, real turb at a turbo of 10 is fine, but higher isn't greater. That's not good. I don't remember what my settings are at.
No more than about 40 minutes.
Yeah, mine's at 20, 25. I'll set 10 just to make sure.
All right, make it quick. And Flare 918, I can't remember if I cleared you or cleared the ILS 265.
I did it 3 weeks ago. It's so sick. I'll send some pics in your Discord. Sounds good, CFI? Sounds good, man.
Flare 918, I can't remember if I cleared you, but you are cleared the ILS 26 left. Jet 7781, descent 7,000.
7,000, Jazz 7781.
Center for Western 127, did you want us to cross David 230 knots or 250 knots?
WestJet 127, disregard the restriction, just maintain 230 knots for now.
Roger, we'll maintain 230 knots or 250 knots?
Yeah, we could be, baby. We definitely could.
Yeah, WestJet 127, just flow to 230 knots now, please, and disregard all the restrictions on the star, or disregard all the speed restrictions.
Disregard the speed restrictions, we'll slow down to 230 knots, WestJet 127.
Yeah, it would make sense, Isaac.
What's your next fix?
Nope, I apologize. I just realized we are not in nav mode and we are flying a present heading. We are direct to Mogus currently for Jazz 7781.
Alright, Jazz 7781, just go direct Optot.
Direct Optot, Jazz 7781.
WestJet 127, descend 7,000.
Down to 7,000, west to correction, Western 127.
WestJet 167, descend 9,000.
Oh my goodness.
Disregard the speed restriction at stave, maintain 230 knots.
Down to 900,000, maintain 230 knots for WestJet 167.
Flare 918, you're number one, the heavy traffic.
Oh my gosh, come on, dude.
Down now, 8 miles ahead, so wake turbulence spacing looks good. Wind 280 at 19. Clear,
You ready yourself out? You ready yourself out? Just say next waypoint. Yeah, I gotcha. It's all good. I don't mind slapping my wrist when I know I fucked up. Come on, brother. Damn.
Vancouver Center, Kenny, and
I don't like this, CFI. I do not like this.
To flight level 120.
200, super, thank you.
I do not like this.
Jazz 7781, descend 3,000 at save edge. You're cleared the ILS runway 26 left. Maintain speed 200 knots.
Alright, reduce 200 down to 3,000 at Savage cleared ILS 26 left approach, Jazz 7781.
Gotta turn off real turb. Can report though. Fix the bit and beta. I gotcha. No worries, man. It's all good. It is all good. I just changed the settings in real turb, so hopefully that fixes it a bit.
And Bravo Yankee Golf, how long do you want to do the hold at Watcom there?
Probably 2 or 3 orbits, so maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, Bravo Yankee Golf.
I'm gonna pause the music up for right now, guys. We're gonna get ready for this arrival.
Let's go
stand
flaps
by
8.
Golf India Echoes on final for Pitt Meadows.
Golf India Echo Pitt Meadows winds are showing 280 at 4, the altimeter 3007, and you're cleared to land, Pitt Meadows.
Clear to land, Golf India Echo. Thanks very much.
And Center Bravo Yankee Golf ready to copy.
Bravo Yankee Golf, you're cleared to the Watcom VOR to hold south inbound radial of inbound track, I'm sorry, of 350, and maintain 5,000 to hold. Expect further clearance at, we'll make it 04000.
Okay, that was cleared direct to hold south of the Watkin VOR on an inbound track of 350, maintain 5,000. Expect further clearance at 04000, Bravo Yankee Golf.
Air Canada 33, ground 21.7.
117, right, bye-bye.
Player 918, clear to land 26 left. Jazz in 7781, discard. Jazz 7781, cross Dutom at 160 knots.
Alright, Dutom at 160 knots, Jazz 7781.
Westjet 127, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Westjet 127.
Westjet 127, thanks. Descend 3000 and at save it, cleared the ILS runway 26 left.
We'll descend 3000 and save it, cleared for the ILS runway 26, Westjet 127.
Westjet 167, descend 7000.
7,000 Westjet 167.
Air Canada 47A, Kelowna wind 010 at 2, clear to land runway 16.
Man, Vancouver is such a beautiful arrival, man. Got the haze coming off the Pacific. That marine layer right there, love it.
November 667 Vancouver, hello, Squawk Cadet.
Alright, looking good, guys. We are flaps 45. Gear is coming down. Now indicating with the green light, we are fully established on the localizer and the ILS for 26 left.
Player 918, contact ground 121.7. Westjet 167, descend 5,000.
5,000 Westjet 167.
Jet 7781, Jet 7781, sorry. The wind's 270 at 20, gust 25. You're clear to land, runway 26 left. Traffic's just vacating now.
Alright, clear to land, 26 left, Jazz 7781.
Westjet 127, speed's your discretion for now. Cross Dutom at 160
VRF 140 knots.
Trail of the CRJ.
Roger, speed discretion and confirm Dutom on 180 knots or is it 127?
Westjet 127, 160 knots, Dutom.
Dutom 160 knots, Westjet 127.
Westjet 167, descend 3,000 and speed 200.
Alright, we're looking good, guys. We are looking good.
Down to 3,000, speed 200, and cleared ILS 26 left for Westjet 167.
Alright, let's go and slow to our final approach speed of 140 knots.
I'm sorry if you squawked, I totally missed it. Can you squawk again?
Rudder pedals underneath me to get ready to fly this approach. Watch any of the Masters this weekend? What do you mean Masters, Beanie Baby? To answer your question, probably not. Alrighty, we are looking good, guys. Alright, our go-around altitude on this arrival is going to be 2,000. actually it's 3,000, so we got 3,000 set. Lovely. Alrighty, guys, control cam is coming online. Let's do it. And my airplane. I really like those PFD colors, CFI. They're really, really nice. We are recording. Got the replay going. 1,000 feet stable. We will continue.
WestJet 127. Your number 2 traffic is the CRJ at about 2 miles final. The wind's 270, 19 gusting 25. Clear to land, runway 26 left.
Clear land 26 left. Number 2, we got traffic inside WestJet.
I got you, CFI. We'll check them out once we get to the gate.
And WestJet 167. Speed is yours. Cross 2 Tom at 160 knots.
Speed is mile cross 2 Tom at 160 knots for WestJet 167.
It is a bit bumpy, I will say. 3 white, 1 red. We'll go and dip that nose just a little bit. Drop the power. 300. Back on profile. Now we're still a little high there. Back on profile, just barely above the profile there.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beauty. Maintain that center line.
Sorry, was that exact at 61?
And we're down. Lovely, guys. Negative 170, a 0.89. I will take that every day of the week, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
Exact at 61. You should be with Anchorage Center on 32.2. Jazz 7781, speed and right turn off the runway, ground 21.7.
Alright, vacate right and ground 21.7, Jazz 7781. Appreciate the service.
Air Canada 478, taxi in Charlie.
Beautiful, guys. That was a beautiful landing, wasn't it?
And exact at 61, I don't know anything about F67.
CFI, your honest opinion on that? How do you like? How'd you like? Good job?
Orders, I would suggest following them.
I love the way it flies. I love the way it lands now, man. You actually have to fly the aircraft down to the runway. I love it.
WestJet 167, Vancouver, your number 2 to a company 37.
And Vancouver ground, good evening, Jazz 7781, just clear 26 left at Mike, looking for stand 31. I'm sorry, that's hotel. And Vancouver ground, Jazz 7781, correction, we vacated 26 left at hotel, looking for stand 31.
Jazz 7781, Vancouver ground, taxi via Hotel Juliet, apron at your discretion.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, apron our discretion, Jazz 7781. Little nose right on landing, but flare and approach is nice. Appreciate that. We had a little bit of a crosswind there. Coming in. Appreciate it nonetheless. I noticed we were a little right on that center line. Beauty. (2024) flight model on EJS is amazing. It flies so much better. Nice. Have to check it out. Landing now. Oh, are you? Shit. I just barely frickin' missed it, man. Damn it. Sorry, Terrence. I didn't realize you were behind me. I thought you took off in front of me. That's my fault. Find it impossible to buy controls in my hardware, but I started using SPAD next, and it's great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. I don't know why that would be such an issue.
Whiskey Romeo, cleared to Nano, runway 26 left.
Earth will do that just like birds and...
641.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Austin and I'm 126 left 6412 Juliet Whiskey Romeo. We're ready for taxi.
Oh, you're coming now? Gotcha.
Foxtrot Juliet Whiskey Romeo.
I'll watch for you, Terrence.
You confirm clear for taxi? Or confirm ready for taxi?
Yeah.
Open up the VATSIM radar just to make sure I'm not going to miss it.
Vancouver ground, hello, WestJet 127, vacated on runway 1331, per gate Bravo 13.
Blame the Earth, right? Exactly.
WestJet 127.
Air Canada 7A right there, man.
Taxi via Lima. Apron your discretion. Make way for the CRJ 9er crossing on Juliet.
Roger, we'll taxi runway 31 Lima and make way for the CRJ there.
I just want to catch
WestJet 127. The CRJ is on Juliet right now. We should be clear by the time we get there.
Roger, we'll keep going. We don't have them inside at the moment, but we're short of short of Lima now. We'll keep an eye out and then we'll give way and we'll taxi Lima, apron our discretion, Bravo 13, WestJet 127.
Nicely done, Terrence. Beautiful. Nicely done, my man. I gotta tell you, Terrence, man, your landings from the minute you started flying with me to now, man, are night and day, bro. Are absolutely night and day. Your landings have improved so significantly, man. It's awesome to watch that.
And Juliet Whiskey Romeo, did you get our calls? We're requesting taxi to 26 left.
Foxtrot Juliet Whiskey Romeo, runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi via Foxtrot Charlie.
Yeah. Taxi Charlie, hold short 26 left. Whiskey.
Of course, he's in a Boeing. The fuck out of here, Dewan.
You know, everyone's.
Oh boy.
I don't have your IFR clearance.
Fucking Dewan. It's a Boeing, so of course it is. Shut the fuck up. That's too funny. If it's Boeing, I ain't going.
United 110, say again?
Ooh, nice, Beanie Baby. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. You got it from you and Alice. Yeah, hell yeah, Terrence. Love to see how much it's improved, man.
Sorry, United 110, I couldn't hear you over all the chatter. I will have an IFR clearance ready for you.
Alright, beautiful. Let's go and pull the parking brakes. APU is online and running. Lovely. Let's go and shut these engines down, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Vancouver. Vancouver. Lovely, guys. Don't be one of them, Mona. Oh, we got a dance too. Look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah, love to see it. I need a better GSX profile for this airport, man. This GSX profile is so screwed. Alrighty. Let's go call up GSX and request a deboarding, ladies and gentlemen.
Correct. Call for taxi.
Awesome, awesome day of flying, man. And we actually got through the stream, guys. Hell yeah, dude. Lovely.
YVR 167 ready for taxi to the gate.
United 110, standby. WestJet 167, Vancouver ground, taxi.
What a day of flying, man.
Apron to discretion.
Lovely, man.
Golf apron to my discretion for YVR 167.
Happened to the first attempt on streaming. Beanie Baby, I had to crash the desktop halfway through the first flight. Am I off tonight? No, I gotta work tonight, unfortunately.
Short runway 26 left.
Great stream, I appreciate that, Harry. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me today. We are at 54 likes for today's stream. Absolutely insane. I really do appreciate it. Can I get 6 more likes? Can we get to 60 for today's stream? I'd appreciate that. Lovely, man. I'll see you, Beanie Baby. Have a good one. What are our streams looking like for the rest of the week? Matt, we're going to be back in the CRJ tomorrow. Wednesday, I will not be streaming as I am going to be doing a recorded podcast with Mr. Micah Messer, so I will not be streaming on Wednesday. Thursday, we'll be back in the CRJ again. I want to fly the CRJ at least 2 more times on stream. And then on Friday, we might do some frontier ops. Some frontier ops in the 321. We'll see, though. Just kind of playing it by ear. We'll definitely be flying either PSA or Mesa tomorrow, either out of Phoenix or DC, one of the two. And then on Thursday, I want to do Lufthansa City Line. I want to do some stuff out of either Frankfurt or Munich in the CRJ-9 with Lufthansa. So definitely gonna do that for sure. What's the route for tomorrow? I'm not sure yet, Hazar. I'm gonna think about that tonight and post it out in the morning.
Unit 110, disregard. Unit 110.
I'm thinking we do something out of DC tomorrow because I want to try and fly the River Visual in the CRJ and see how it flies. But that's in the event that the weather is permitting. Thanks for making my night good. I got off my computer by my mom screaming at me, and that led to the computer being taken away for a week. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Beanie Baby. Sorry to hear that, man. Al's flying to Delta 321 tomorrow. Are you surprised? I'm surprised he hasn't flown to Delta 321 in as long as he has. On stream, at least. When was the last time he flew the Delta 321 on stream? I mean, it has been a minute since he's flown a Delta 321 on stream. I will say that. I will say that. It has been a minute. Alright, guys, to everybody that flew along with me today, I do genuinely appreciate you guys flying along and supporting the content and the stream and always being there. Terrence, my guy, I gotta tell you, man, you are turning into an OG of this channel. You are always flying along with me, and I genuinely do appreciate that. With that being said, I am going to be adding you to my moderation team. Welcome. Really do appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for always being in the streams from start to finish and flying along every stream. I really do appreciate you, bro. So definitely going to be adding you along to the moderation team, my friend. And CFI's got some IRL aviation pics I remember he wanted me to check out. Oh, man, that is gorgeous. Look at that, bro. Holy. Man, that's insane. That is insanity. That is so cool looking, bro. Look at that. Oops, sorry. Headphone users beware. Oh, beauty. Look at that, man. Air Bossman, what's going on? Hello from Tokyo, all the way in Tokyo. What are you doing in Tokyo, Bossman? Awesome, dude. Hope you're doing well, brother. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hey, Bossman, are you and DZ going to be at the expo? Yeah, anytime, Terrence, man. You have turned into an OG of this channel, man. Always flying along and stuff like that. So I appreciate you. DZES, not me. Ah, I got you, bossman. Well, enjoy your trip in Tokyo, bro. That's awesome, dude. I desperately want to visit Tokyo, man. That is on my bucket list of things to do in my life. Ah, gotcha. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's go ahead and get this aircraft set up and ready for taxi again. Nice. Very, very cool, man. Just waiting for these good old engines to start up. You sleep, I have to wake up at 6:15 in the morning. It's 12:04. Yeah, definitely should, man. You definitely should. I got you. We're going to get into the replays now. A friend of mine went to Japan like a year and some change ago. He had a blast. Yeah, I've heard Japan is awesome, dude. I want to go so bad. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's go ahead and check out some replays, shall we? Move the brakes. Shocks are removed. Lovely. And replay. Get some real authentic and make sure that gear comes back down. All right, let's check out some nice replays here, shall we? What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing well, man. Replay sounds in the CRJ are so good with this Boris sound pack. Saw the 380 flying Hano blue and orange in real at arrival yesterday, and the 350 Starlux and Finnair. Oh, I bet, man. I bet it was incredible seeing those airplanes up close. Sounds are so good, I'm telling you, bro. Here, I'll turn them up even more. How about that? Headphone users, beware. Oh, I know CFI. I've been on many CRJs. It is so realistic sounding. I do, Bossman. I do. Beauty, man. That is so good sounding, bro. Spoiler animation's being fixed. Oh, thank God, man. That's the biggest complaint about this airplane is the fucking spoiler animation. I can't lie. I feel like I'm over controlling the airplane sometimes, man. Lap speed 2, sweet. I'm waiting for it, man, because my next passenger POV video is going to be in this airplane for sure. Appreciate you, Matt. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Right, Bossman? Isn't that crazy? I love the freaking cracking sounds of the fuselage, man. Like the overhead bin kind of flexing a little bit. I love the sound of that. It's so realistic. Alrighty, guys. I think we had some good ones there. We'll get a couple more wing views here, get some music started back up, get my face back on the stream for y'all. Get a couple more wing views here. Nice, Beanie Baby. CFI, do you think I'm over controlling the airplane? Do you think I'm overflying it? Now, granted, I am flying real world weather with real cat turb as well, so I'm battling turbulence on these arrivals as well. So keep that in mind. But I feel like sometimes I overfly the airplanes. Like I overcorrect sometimes. I appreciate you, Bossman. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good trip in Tokyo, man. Depends on how much wind is in there. If no wind, then yeah, over control. Yeah, makes sense. Well, it was windy. The winds were gusting 25, so that's why it kind of seems like I was overflying the airplane here. But you look at the windsock. Nice. When you did the FOV videos, did you stay at the same view, or like you start the replay at the gate and just run it for the rest of the flight? For the most part, VSeth. For the most part. Go behind the plane, you can see how much rudder you need for wind correction. It's misleading in the RJ in the sim. It makes sense. Makes sense. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and check out an exterior view really quickly. It was pretty turbulent coming in, I will say. Nice. Always thought the CRJ was a private jet. It can be made into a private jet. Beautiful, man. All right, we'll go right to about where we touched down, guys. Get our camera view set up. About right there. It'll be a good one right there. Love to see it. Awesome, guys. Well, unfortunately, everybody, y'all know what time it is for me. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here, as I have work to do, bills to pay, and things to do. Got some money to earn, so I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. We will be back at it tomorrow. I do appreciate everyone who has tuned in with me today, flew along with me as we took to the beautiful virtual skies of Microsoft 2020 in the amazingly updated CRJ V2, man. Really liking this airplane. I loved this airplane before the update. I love it even more, and I cannot wait for what CFI is telling me is getting fixed for the next update. So I'm really, really looking forward to checking that out, man. So we will be live again tomorrow, guys. We're probably going to do some PSA ops, American Eagle into CRJ 900 out of DC, probably. We'll see. We'll figure out what to do from there. Really want to fly the river visual, so hopefully we can do that. But yeah, man, same time tomorrow, 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be live again flying to CRJ. If you are new to the channel, enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Make sure you leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is incredibly free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the rest of the YouTube algorithm out to the rest of the aviation geeks and flight simmers around the world. I do appreciate y'all, man. Make sure you join the Discord, !Discord in chat, so you can stay up to date with me, any new products we're checking out, any new airplanes, any peripherals, anything like that. And all my announcements are usually made throughout my Discord, so make sure you do join that. That being said, guys, I am going to go ahead and get on out of here. I do appreciate every single one of you. Terrence, my man, congratulations on joining the moderation team. Welcome on board. Glad to have you here. Thank you for being a continued supporter of the channel, and to all of my mods, my members, and my subscribers. Generally do appreciate you guys. I will see you all in the next one. God bless each and every one of you. Have a safe rest of your night, and from the virtual flight deck, I will see you